Starting another day. We're doing more active life skilling, obviously, because we're live. All that good shit. I hope you guys are enjoying your day. Everything is running correctly. You guys can hear, see my chat bubbles are working, or my little chat windows working. Let's go ahead, get our stream set up, and jump on our boat. I should have my gear on. I might have to buff up, but we'll worry about that once we actually get on the boat. All right, change this. We got to get our title. I can't wait until YouTube finally goes ahead and changes their live streaming, like how you go ahead and get it set up. Okay. And change this. All right, cool. We should be going. We should be good to go. Doing it. All right. So, give you guys an idea of what we're using. We're going to be wearing our Tet Mana Sailors for the Mastery. Our Tet and Pen Prion. Obviously, we have just basic, generic life skill experience and mastery artifacts, but I'm using the Ocean's Embrace Lightstone combination for the sailing experience and the sailing mastery. Just a little, a little extra on top. My Pen Mana Sailing Log. Let's see, what else? I have the professional sailor clothes made into a costume for the added sailing experience out there. Can never be too, or you can never have too much experience. And then we're going to be running with a shit ton of item drop rate buffs. Okay, bud. Oh, wait, we forgot to take the dailies. We're going to be doing all of the dailies and a bunch of shit that we need. We're killing them all. We need to be able to tap up our Carrack gear to eventually get our blue grade. I don't have the materials for the blue grade. I have the blueprints, just I don't have the actual materials to make them. We're taking them all. It's on the ocean, it's going to die. All right. And before we go anywhere, let's grab food. It's in my central market, yeah. Grab food and let's be off. Okay. The plan we're gonna do is do all of our daily saily dailies first, and then we're going to end off with the Crocs and just chill out there. If we find the Siren, I'm going to gun her down like the bitch she is, and then we're gonna go ahead, continue just rolling around, collecting materials and shit. I'm gonna try to see how, like, the good things that we can find, just the materials and all. I'm not really doing it for the money. I don't really care. I already have my Carrack. I'm just out here gonna have a nice chill day. And before we get too far, let's get our buffs. Let's see. We'll throw on item drop. Wait, let's make sure we have our item drop rate. We can keep it for 5 hours right now. 300. Wow, that was easy. Yeah, we'll go ahead and throw that just because when the scroll fades, we'll still have the plus 20% and the life skill experience from it too. All right, let's try our luck. Oh. I might not even need the scrolls. I mean, technically, if I wanted, I can use the choice and focus one for the extra item drop rate and just use the 5-hour buff that I have, or 9-hour buff. How are they not connecting any shots? This is embarrassing. And then we have Creo fishing, so, you know, hopefully I might get lucky on one of those red grade fish out here, you know? I don't need the materials. We're good. We're good on that. We're gonna just murder everything that we see until we get the actual number count done. If I happen to sail past and I collect their items, cool. If not, then, well, I guess we'll have to go around. I thought there was gonna be a bigger Caro here. There, so for those who were wondering how to get your little material and things once your bartering is done, you have no way to do that, and your Saily dailies are done, like literally just coming out here and killing your sea monsters is the perfect way to get any of the materials you need. Cool. He's dead. No, this is one I needed. See what I get. What do I get? Mana stones are always welcome. Okay, I'll take it. Let's plot a route. Yep, we'll plot a route up there. We'll be here a while, so I'm not really too concerned on how long it's going to take me to complete the Saily dailies. I'll be doing the sea monster hunting for hours, so no rush. Okay. Not creepy at all. A good thorn sap rotation? Nah, the issue with thorn sap is like there's not enough thorn sap to really be able to manually gather yourself. I've tried, but I mean, if you want to try your luck, I guess I can suggest heading in this area here. Head up to the Forgotten Mountain. Along the way, there should be some, like, along the path there. But, again, there's so many and so few that you'll end up having to wait around to change channels in order to continue gathering it. The only thing you can really do with, like, any sort of guarantee is to use your workers. Unfortunately. I gotta kill you. I'm sorry, monster. I'm really not. Alright, now we can take that off. We'll only waste rounds on the young sea creatures that I have to kill for the dailies. I'm not going to waste the rounds on anything extra. Not yet. Not until I am done all of them and it's just, well, we're going to go around murking anything that really moves. Got to pay attention to check for lights. Yeah, you'll just have to note them. There, that's done. Fucking Creo and his goddamn jellyfish ass. Gave you one job, and all you pull up is a jellyfish? Bullshit. Come on. Okay, you guys, my ship gear at the moment. Not too great, you know, just a little bartering boat. No, I need that out. You're supposed to be used. I'm glad I didn't pop it, because I'm already at the max. So glad. I don't have a quest for you, so you're lucky right now. You're spared. We gotta murder the ones we need first and then wrap around. The ocean still feels really... what's the term for it? Empty. Like really, really empty. Here do we go? Oh, no, that's a boat. Never mind. I lied. We're not going anywhere. Come on, it should be coming up soon. But see what I mean? Like, all extra empty. Besides, like, broken boxes and fucked up boats and shit. Where the fuck did you come from? Like, I shocked even him. Where are you? There you are. I'm perfect. Come on, resurface. Take off my breezy sail. I don't want to waste my rations while sea monster hunting. No, sailfish. That's a little better. I'm hoping for a really nice prize fish out here. Imagine you go out, you're just trying to do your little dailies, and Creo pulls up one of the prize grade that can make you a bill. Yep. I'll be a believer. Like, I'll never threaten you again, Creo. Never again. Just waiting for him to go ahead and... There we go. Like, all that time, I had to wait for him to reset, like, bullshit. Nothing good. Next. Alright, and take them down. And then we'll wrap around, take down the ones over there near the Crocs, head back to Aquala's Eye, turn in our quest, head right back up to Crocs. I know, good plan, good plan. We're sitting on 1.1k Crow coins. What's up, Dana? How you doing? Toasted toast. We're back here in the water. I mean, not actually in the water, but, you know, we're out in the ocean doing our sea monster hunting, trying to find what we can get. So far, nothing too good. And Creo's not doing too well either. There's a little fucking cheap-ass fish. We're rolling with our max item drop rate. I think we have 2k mastery. Let me check. I don't even think I'm mastery buffed. I'm going in stock. I'm going in dry. Almost 2K. Okay, 2K. There we go. I at least have that. You know, just because I want to. Tiny ass boat. Look at him, puny, puny boat. Oh, that was adorable. What was that? Like a raft? Is that like a fishing boat? Skill issue. Get a real boat. Creo. I can't even see where that boat. Oh, there it is. It really got me a fucking green gray. I can't wait for this filtering shit to come out in the update. Like, I am tired of pulling up green grade bullshit. Just like the olden days. I swam with my shark costume. Funny story. Okay, so before like Land of the Morning Light, yeah, I'm out there fucking like picking on cute little boats. Here, is this more of your speed? You want a bigger boat? Will that make you happier? But yeah, before Land of the Morning Light, I went out there with the fishing boat, you know, because I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go out to Port Rat. Well, the sea monster ate me halfway there to like Port Rat, and like maybe a little bit closer to Port Rat than I care to admit. And I had to swim all the way the fuck back. All I had was my shark costume. It was a good 20-minute like ordeal. I learned my lesson. Go with the raft. No, I'm kidding. Only real fishermen go to Margoria with a fishing boat. Come on. You mad I took on your little rowboat? You mad, bro? Here, I'll even make it easier for you, okay? I'll make it easier. Here. Oh, he really thought he had it. Such a puny little boat. I say this like I'm not using just a normal green grade fucking advanced buttering Carrack. I'm talking like, you know, I'm fucking amazing. I do things the most complicated and drawn out way just for my own pure entertainment. Dead ass. No lie, no joke, no bullshit. I was there. It's a true story. It's like, am I going the right direction? Gotta follow the light. Oh, you know what? Put that shit on. Come on, Creo, don't fucking... I'll take a key. I'll take a key. It's not a green grade fish. It's like, I swear, I take Creo out to an expensive fucking restaurant and all this man orders is a goddamn salad talking about I'm trying to save the money. Creo, go for the fucking gold. Like, don't skimp out. Stop giving me these green grade fish. Like, I want some good shit. At least give me a yellow. And I know adding the filter is not going to help Creo's inability to really sort which fish he, get better skill at fishing for better fish. But at least I won't have to worry about my fish tank getting full of green, cheap-ass fucking fish that I can just fish at Velia Beach for and probably still make a little bit more money. Let's tango. Damn it. I knew, like, he was not technically above water yet. Don't reset on me. Come on. Come over here. I shot you twice, like, aren't you angry yet? Come on. That'll do. Gotta keep him close to his spawn point so I don't have to worry about waiting 5 fucking minutes for him to go back to his original path. A little bit closer. All right, one more shot. And that should do it. There, one more down, and still nothing good. I'm hoping my luck changes over there at Crocs. I'm hoping. Alright, let's go ahead, set up a path, and I'm going to use a bathroom real fast. I already know I'm not going to get there in time, or I'm not going to get there anytime soon. We'll even put on our sail to slow us down a little bit, so I'll be right back, everyone. We're sailing. All right, back at it. Yeah, I already knew I wasn't gonna get there like anytime soon. Whoops. Oh, whoopsie. I did not mean to do that. That's all right. Shit happens. You gotta go this way. Head towards the light. Don't get struck by lightning. Any day now. All right, let's go ahead. Set that up on its little auto path, and oh, I gotta reset it. Come on. Okay, reset that up on the auto path. So I did a little I guess like minor updates last night on my alt gear. Let's see, I don't think I did anything with you. You're still rolling around with your Tri-Manus. Oh, come on. I set you up. Like, continue sailing. I have to think because okay. I went ahead and changed around my alt hunter, so now she has a Tet Manos, and it's gonna be my mystic. Gave her her own little artifact set and her little blue grade matchlock until I can get the materials together. Oh shit. He wants the smoke. I'll continue with my gear after I take down this sea monster who thought he was gonna fucking bullet. Okay. Oh, there he is. I'm like, Like, I wasn't going crazy. Okay. What the fuck? Like, why would you attack me and then, like, vanish? Can't see where you are, but I'm gonna assume, yep, got it. You're next. Okay, so I don't know if you guys were here yesterday listening to me talk about RimWorld, but I broke my game. I'm trying to fix it. Too many mods, and I think I added one, and I'm trying to figure out which one it is that broke everything, so unfortunately, I was gonna go ahead and you know, try to set up a day, you know, to go and stream. So, you know, just different games and everything, but I broke the game that I was trying to stream. It kind of doesn't help my little plan there. So I've been struggling all night trying to figure it out. Okay. Hopefully we can get the... Like, why are you... Come on. Really? Fuck it. We'll let it go. Okay. Back onto my gear that I went ahead and continued, or I was tapping last night. My hunter, let's see. I got my fisherman sorted out. I got him a tech fishing chair, you know, something basic, nothing too great. Just, I think it's like 1500 mastery that he has. You know, just get him started. His own little artifacts, you know, something, again, just to get him started. I am not falling for it, sea monster. Let me see, my alchemist with her tri-alchemy, her tri-manos alchemist. I'm slowly tapping up her flask. I got her blue grade. I'm not really gonna go try pushing for the manos yet, but blue grade will be fine. It'll do until I want to go for the manos, and I don't know, maybe switch her off into the cooks and start another little alt or whatever just for alchemy. I don't know. Whichever way I want to go about it, I don't really care, but I got that set up. My training alt, I got her reset back up, you know, got her pen logia, her tet logia, riding crop. Oh, I also have to put the one stone in her artifact, so she has her not over the flowers, but I think I'm giving her into the sunset. My underwater gatherer, which I have over there in Anaha, I gave her a tri-manos that I tapped up last night. Something, you know, a basic little artifact. I think that's all I have. Oh, nope. My Pilgrim's Haven miner I have set up for his little Tetlogia, and I gotta get him at least a +3 trader close because he's gonna be the one that I use for my Valencia trading instead of having to jump in the well and do all that dumb shit. Oh, here we go. The monster we need, and then we can sail back to Aquilazai. But yeah, as you can see, like, I did minor updates, nothing too great. Just a little stand-in gear until I can get, you know, more manos made up and converted into Prion. Come on. Reload quicker. Yeah, life gear is pricey. That's why I craft mine and tap my own. I'm like, I would rather go ahead and, you know, have peace of mind knowing the material cost is going than the actual silver in my central market. All the hunting that I've done, the gathering has gotten me enough of the black gems, concentrated, and the black gem fragments to go and blow through, I think it was 300 of the concentrated black gems last night, just trying to tap up gear for my alts. Just so that, you know, they could do a little bit, you know, when I need them to or want them to, but nothing to where I'm really relying on them. Not yet. I'm getting there. Hold on, guys. Give me 1 second. Picky dog. Picky dog. Okay. Yeah, I'm slowly working on getting my really expensive gear, getting them to be able to stand on their own. And I might need a little push right now, just a little motivation. Oh, ow, you fucker. Hit my boat. Like, yes, we're running low on rations. Don't worry, I brought more. Let's go. I thought I had another sailing log. I really did think I had another sailing log. I guess I'm gonna have to make that up for my underwater gatherer. Yeah, I craft Manos accessories. Let's see, Balanos. We got our Mana stones there. We have our Scorch fragments there. Then over here at Glish, we have the remnants of my earlier crafting. Oh, and a nice healthy supply of the materials needed to go ahead and craft up more. Not to mention, I can go ahead and easily make up more metal solvent for the crystals and shit. Yeah, I craft up my manas. Or you can do the, you know, daily sailies and sea monster hunting, the bartering and shit. Go and get your little manas like that. And try to tap it up. Like, there are plenty of ways. I broke a pry earring, I think like 2 days ago, trying to build it up for my alt. My goal is to at least get based Prion. If I can get based Prion, that gives them more experience when they're doing whatever. Like, I don't have to have them have the massive experience. You know, I can throw on silver embroidered after that or whatever I choose, but at least the base Prion is something that I need to make a step into. Come on. I think I might have to throw more powder into Heidel and start producing more of my silver embroidereds. At least a +4 for them. I know I'm not gonna get lucky on a +5, but I'm gonna at least try my luck on getting the +4, get them set up, and whenever I wanna go ahead and power level, I can switch to the alt and not you know, have to worry about, you know, switching all of the accessories and shit like that. It won't be the plus 12 like with, you know, the higher grade Freon, but that plus 10 is still better than none. You know, we don't get that shit for Manas. So already base is looking a lot better. Or I'll just get the money together and buy it outright. I don't really know. I just know, like, I need to get them their Freon. Their base little Freon. Nothing good. Alright. Let us go back. Turn in our quest. Repair. Resupply. And then we're going to head back to Crocs. Crocky Croc. Make noises near me. I'm gonna try talking to me like I know you. Still nothing good. Put our item drop rate up and everything, and still nothing fucking good. I can use those, obviously. How many do I have so far? It could be over in Ilya. Okay, so 50. And I need 100 of those for one part. Just one. I thought it was harder to craft them. No, it's not looking that bad. If you have the workers on the nodes and everything, if you have the ability to go ahead and get the resources a lot easier, like passively throughout the week, like, it's relatively painless. Like, extremely fucking painless. Like, crafting up your clothes and everything. That's why I have a storage full of manas. Like, if you cut the cost on going out there and gathering, like, imagine, okay? You're gathering just for the resources alone to craft it up. You've now gathered the resources to go ahead and tap them up, okay? Or you can sell them to make the money on the side while still getting the materials to go ahead and, you know, craft them. Then you want to go ahead and gather the materials for tapping them up. Now you've gotten even more, you know, materials that you can go ahead and sell and make money on the side while still getting the materials to go ahead and tap. Or you can just go ahead and collect more materials to craft up more and still collect more materials to enhance, you know? So, like, if you plan it out, it's basically paying for itself. You know, you can, if you're cronning them, like, yeah, it can get a little more expensive, but if you're just raw tapping that shit and you happen to, you know, get lucky enough to tap up to try, I mean, I did it with all of my accessories, like, it's, I mean, yeah, it takes longer. Fucking delivery is this. Damn it. I was kind of hoping to be something like an artifact. Like, it'll take you a lot longer, but it beats paying like 28 bill over in the auction house. You can't get a full set of try for free. You can get some stand-ins. You can get some I want to be try, but I'm a cheap Walmart knockoff. But you can't get, like, oh, well, I mean, I guess waiting, what is it? Probably 12 months, at least 12 months to get your free ones in the Radiant. I mean, that's one way, yeah. Oh yeah, the clothes, you can also get them for free if you do a lot of the Imperial turn-ins, but with prices ranging up to, oh, let's take a motherfucking look here. Let's go with cooking. Would I rather save up 10k of the golden seals to trade in for the Manos clothes? Or would I rather trade that in for, I don't know, some Cobalinus, milk, cooking utensils, the eggs, and just craft that shit myself manually. I'd rather go out for the materials, craft that shit up, and save my Imperial seals. Like, that's how they trap you. Like, yeah, you can get it for free. Like, things like, okay, the Imperial you can get away with because you can get that up a lot. Like, you can get those back a lot. The fishing, you can get that back easily. It's only 2k for, you know, the stupid, like, clothes. You know, I can get 2k back in, like, the fuck. I shit out 2k like it's nothing. You know, that's no problem. Let's see. Alchemy again. Alchemy. With the alchemy turn-ins being shit, I'd rather save them for, say, the Imperial Traces, or more Scorched Fragments, I guess, if I really wanted to, or anything else. Anything else. I can craft up all of that with just the materials. Hell yeah, thank you, bro. Thank you, John. Returning to the game, running low on perfumes. Do you have any guides on how to craft perfumes of the deep sea? Unfortunately, hold on, let me look at the recipe real fast, and I will help you out, because I'm pretty sure I did something on this. Okay, let's look it up. Deep sea, alchemy. Okay, crystal coral. That's probably where you're running into the bottleneck, right? I could imagine. One of the best ways to get the coral crystal is to do the sea monster hunting over here at the saltwater crocodiles. You can do the sea monster hunting over here at the Margoria Phantom battleships. And another great way is to catch the Siren whenever you can. Like, she'll randomly spawn on each little channel. If you can kill her, she has a chance of spawning like 3 of them. Or you can spend probably a week or so trying to do the underwater gathering, which they pretty much nerfed, so your best bet would be like going out and doing the sea monster hunting. That's what I'm going to be doing today. I'm going to be going out and collecting the coral crystal. Olivia, yeah, right here. Yeah, because those are going to be used for the perfumes that you are looking for. See, what else? What else? Fruit of nature, that's easily done by doing the bare herb gathering or farming. You can do the plant breeding in your farms, which is a really, really great way. Oh, they really want me to take that to Pirate Island? They really do. Okay, so with the sea monster hunting, if you look, there are random monsters out here. Some of them, the further that you go out into Margoria, they will be hostile, they'll attack you, and, you know, you just kill them like a normal mob, well, on your boat. But they have a chance of dropping materials, other little goodies, and on certain, I'm not sure if all the sea monsters have them, but the ones that I pointed out all have the crystal coral. They'll have other crystals. Let's see. Yeah, they'll have like other crystals that you can go ahead and make up for your boat. You know, like Cerny crystals, the higher grades and all that. I promise all the exploiters are gone. Yeah, and they're working on sea monster hunting. I mean, come on. They've done a couple improvements. They gave us more. You got to give them some benefit of the doubt. Don't give them 100. Maybe give them like 75, 50 if you really want to go like extreme with it. But like, they're working on it. Yeah, I can imagine that's where you're really, really struggling with the materials. The white cedar sap, you can either have workers over here. white cedar sap right here in the Medea Northern Highlands, or you can go around here and manually gather it too. But the main issue is always that fucking coral crystal. Hell yeah, thank you for the follow. You're fucking amazing. Why is my notifications not in my motherfucking ear still? Like, oh, you guys wanna make like 1,000 perfumes of deep sea? Like that'll be 2K coral crystal, or 16.8 billion here on NA. Good luck. Spent a few days grinding out boat upgrades. I'm glad. I wasn't trying to show players like the best places to get the materials. I just wanted to show people where to get the materials, you know, like just here's the direction. If you find ways to go ahead and speed it up, cool, great, but at least you know like which ones. Hell yeah, thank you for the follow. You're fucking amazing. Is Lifeskill a good option if you don't want to invest any real money? No, Lifeskilling is not a good option if you want to invest money. To be honest with you, Lifeskilling mainly revolves around the real money. If I know a lot of the bigger creators have said how Pearl Abyss has made it easier, and they have given us more options in game for life skills and things like that. Like the Pearl items are available in the central market, but they're lying to you. Let me show you. Okay, so in order to do any like substantial life skilling to actually make money like with other players, because other players have put money into it, you know, you can do, I would say probably like 75% of what a player that puts money into the game can do as a free player. Like you still can play the game. Let's not get the, before we start, let's not get it twisted. You can still play the game as a free player. I'm playing the game as a free player. You know, I have not bought any of the VPs. Mine are still like expiring, and once they're done, they're done. You know, if I get another one, I get another one. Like I'm not going to put money into it. You know, 40 bucks a month can't be me. You know, that's a new game that I could be playing instead of paying. So anyway, now with that being said, that $40 you have to pay. You know, the value pack. Without that value pack, you lose out 200 weight. You lose out on the 30% silver that you can collect in your central market, which I don't know about you, 30% less money than the average player. That's a huge blow. Let's see, items via daily that you can get around that, and that doesn't really matter. The inventory and storage slot, that could be detrimental if you don't have the slots, which, oh god, I guess you have to buy the slots, so you're fucked on there and you have to buy it. You know, and this is just for the 180 days. You know, you have to buy your sub. Okay, let's move on to the comma. Energy recovery. Okay, so you don't get that. You're automatically below any other life skiller who has more energy and can recover back a lot quicker than you. Oh, the central market storage. Well, you're fucked against any other player who actually puts money into it. You know, they can store more things and transport more things from their sessions and things like that, so they can stay out there longer and make more money. Item drop rate. Sea monster hunting. Damn. 20% off the rip. You automatically know how that goes. Okay, let's go for our other sub that you have to get. I'm just talking about life skilling in general. I'm not talking about mob grinding. You guys can like deal with that on your own. PvPers can deal with that on your own. For us life skillers in general, this is all that we have. You know, we have to deal with the life experience. 50%. That's more money out of our pocket. Let's see. The Villa scrolls from our tent. Do you guys like having to run all the way to Valencia, or Valencia, just to go ahead and do the turning gates and then run all the way back to the area that you were trying to do originally? Yeah, I think not. That's money out of your pocket. 1+1 stable slot, +1 wharf slot. That, yeah, you have to buy those slots too once your free ones are gone. And all regions, that's money out of your pocket. That's just the subs. Okay, now that we're done with the subs, let's go down. Oh, we can go down functions. Equipment tailoring coupons for the costumes. Well, that's money out of your pocket. You get one free one. Make it count, boys. Character slot expansions, no longer loyalty. Ooh, you need any life skilling alts? Make it count, boys and girls. Let's see. Family inventory expansion slots. I guess you're not going to be running with all those life skilling buffs there. More money. Item brands for your fishing rods and all that. More money. You get one. Make that one count. Let's see, what else? We get enough of the free ones to eventually get your max inventory, so I'm not really worried about that. Oh, crystals and artifacts? Yeah, no, you're fucked. Pay up. Like, regardless. Wait, gotta pay up. You know, regardless. Do you need friends to man cannons? Once you have the improved versions of the boat and higher, you have the ability to manually shoot your cannons while you're steering your ship. Anything below, like just the Afaria frigate or the Afaria sailboat, you have to manually have someone either on the cannon or stop the boat and shoot the cannons. You can get around this by getting the materials, doing your little bartering, or like going and killing the little bullshit sea monsters that really don't do a lot of damage. They can, like, before you get out into Margoria, you know? But anyway, like I was saying, family weight, inventory, yep, still fucked. No, you cannot buy the improved. You'd have to go ahead and upgrade your boat from either the Bartali up to the improved, or from the whichever one, the frigate or the sailboat, to the improved or higher. Like, you can bypass the improved and go straight to the galleass. The improved is just there to, if you have no friends, it costs a little bit more, but you can go ahead and, like, hold on, you said it's hard to upgrade? Hard to upgrade. I have a whole entire boat ready for upgrading, or I have upgraded a whole nother boat and it's ready for my alts and everything. It is really not hard to upgrade. You just have to know what you're doing. Like, the stupid Great Expedition storyline will go ahead and give you the Bartali. From the Bartali, you can go ahead and do the Lavinia upgrade log for the half the material cost to go ahead and upgrade up to the Afaria sailboat or the frigate. Now, you sit there and you bust your ass and get all sweaty doing your bartering. You can go ahead and upgrade your boat to the improved. All right, it's not that hard. You just have to know, like, be willing to do it. Or you can go ahead and, you know, cut the costs and either buy your Afaria sailboat or the frigate, get a friend and just do it like that. You've heard horror stories, but until you go out and try it, don't, like, let anyone's personal story dissuade you on your shit. I sat there for a whole entire day on stream. Well, not a whole entire day. I sat there on stream showing, like, how I was going to go ahead and collect the money for my, or not collect the money, but collect the materials and shit for my upgrade, and upgraded my boat to the galleass. And so far I am, as you can see, I'm getting more parts upgraded so that I can upgrade my galleass to the stupid little I'm going for another Carrack, okay? I'm going for the sea monster hunting Carrack, and I'm building the galleass, so that's two. That's two Carracks that I'm making, or one Carrack I made, one I'm making again, and I have another Bartali, or another Afaria sailboat over there in, what's it fucking called? Encondo. Like, it used to be more complex and more of a horror story, but it's not anymore. Oh, board, and we need to head over to Aquala's Eye now that we turned in this little daily and got 80 Crow coins for it. but we need to turn in these quests and head out to the Crocs now. Yeah, so it's not that hard. Not that hard. They updated it, they made it easier, they changed everything so that you could quickly get up to a Carrack without having to spend half a fucking year, a year, blah blah blah. Like, I recommend, like, now's the time to go ahead and jump into getting your boat. Like, I got the 10k Crow coins put together for my plate. I now have to get the stones together to go ahead and tap it and everything, but like, they've made it so streamlined, so easy. You get half the materials to go ahead, almost more than half the materials to upgrade up to the next tier of your bar tally. And if you know, push it out just a little bit longer, you can go from the bar tally all the way up to the galleass. You know, and you only need one improved boat to go ahead and just kill the sea monsters for the extra materials to go ahead and do everything else. Like, I've been using one boat to upgrade all the other boats. Once you get up to that point, you're good. I've used my galleass to get the materials together to finish upgrading my caravel up to the Carrack. My galleass is over there in Aquala's Eye. And I'm pretty sure that's the one that has my skin. Yeah, the galleass has the skin that I bought because the Carrack doesn't wear it, and I'm not buying the Carrack fucking skin. My goal was originally to sit there and try my luck getting mentioned in the BDO monthly enough to have them pay for my Carrack skin. And then I gave up on the whole BDO monthly because they only mention you if you're a partner. And I'm not doing it. Come on. Come on. We gotta sort through the materials that we want and the materials that we're willing to go ahead and sacrifice for because we want the goddamn stones to tap. Oh, look at that little boat. Look at that little boat. I'm gonna fucking bomb it. Bomb that boat. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah, you're about to die. You're about to die today, boat. Little fishing boat. Little fisher. Oh, you're next. You're next because why not? Why not? I can imagine that's how pirates are I guess viewing us when we're out there fishing. Like, oh, look at him. Look at that tiny little boat. He's fishing, isn't he? Man the cannon. Like, oh no! It's no! And we're back, Aquala's Eye. I'll get the materials to upgrade my galleass ship parts, but for now, like, I'll do the crocodile hunting on my Carrack, my little bartering Carrack. It's alright, I could do it. Yeah, no, they roll up to you, fucking drift into you, and just unload a whole volley of cannons, talking about, I am saving the ocean this way. I am doing the good work of Jay. Does butcher knife higher level get more meats? Yes. For hunting, yeah. Ooh, adhesive. Ooh, that's what I mean. Like, which one do I want to do?
길드의 거점입니다. 신호를 밝혀주시지 않으면 쫓겨나실 수도 있어요.
Or I can do that. No.
바다는 언제나 푸르죠. 그래서 그 속을 알기가 어려워요. 이곳은 오킬로아에 있는 금음달 길드의 거점입니다.
There we go. I had to do it like in my head. I had to do it a certain way because I need certain materials, and there's certain materials that I can go ahead and sacrifice more of because the other ones will give the same amount. Like for the weeklies, like I can go ahead and take the Tidal Blackstones because the dailies will go ahead and give me the same delicately polished support or whatever the Carrack material is. It's only going to give me one, so it's either go for the other materials like the yellow grades or go for the actual like stones to try the tap. Now that we have fish on the ship, where others cannot drive and shut ships. Yeah, no, as long as you have the sailor for it, you can do the fishing. But if you don't, you have to decide like, do I want to upgrade or boost my stats up in either of the little slots on my boat, or do I want that fishing rod? Like, do I want a chance of getting a really, really good prize grade fish? Because you can. I've caught a red grade, the yellow Corvina, so I know, Creo can do it. We'll go ahead and we'll take that one. Yeah, we'll take those. It's not much, but we're slowly getting all of the materials needed. Let's go ahead, throw that all in, and head out.
이곳은 세 개의 영역으로 나뉜다. 우리 금음달 길드와 검은 거북 부족 그리고 신의 심연이요.
That's fine. We'll take it out again. We'll take it out. Calphion, up Ilya. We're gonna try our luck tapping some shit. We're not gonna do too well, but we'll find out. Oh, I guess we got more boxes we can open. Let's see if we can't get lucky. 300 crons. All right, 300. Let's go. Let's go. I need more Manos taps. I need more Logia taps. Oh, you bitch. Oh. Oh, come on. Not some Valks. 8? Cheap. Okay. All right. 200. Here we go. Try our luck. I sound like everyone trying to play the lottery. Everyone doing their little scratch-off tickets. I can't really be too mad. I can be, but I can't be. Here we go. Come on. Fucking scam boxes. 10? That's... You gave me 10 pity crons? That's a consolation prize. That's one of those like little ribbons like, hey man, we know you tried, but you weren't good enough. But hey, thanks for showing up. That's what that shit is. Oh, I don't think I can do any tapping. Oh fuck. Oh no, I can. Okay, I thought I did not have a stack ready, or no stack ready. Alright, what do we got here? 30. We'll go up and put it up to 35. Here we go. Let's go. YOLO +9. There we go. Tap it goes. All right, what are we looking at? More movement speed +7. All right, tap it up. Let's go. Let's go. Let's put it up to 50. Let's put it up to 50. Tap it and it fucking goes. Fuck yeah, I know it's a little bit over top. Fuck you. I make the rules, not you. Let's go. All right, moving on. Moving on. We don't need anything for this. Let's go. Tap it up. +2. We have maybe like 2 more taps. Yeah, maybe 2 more taps. All right, here we go. Can I +4 or are we sticking at +3 for today? What's up, Crimson? Ah, damn it. Oh, wait, we got 1 more tap. We got 1 more tap. Let's go, let's go. One more. Come on, +4. There we go. Nice. Oh. Oh. There we go. Treasure chest! Treasure chest! Come on, something good. Treasure chest! Nothing good so far. And go back around. Check. I was kind of hoping for anything, any of the rare drops that we have a chance of finding in these chests. No dice. And just make sure there are no more chests. Cool, that should be all of them. Oh, nope. Quick little check in. Don't want to accidentally miss anything, you know? You know. Okay, well, I tried. All right, you're not going to touch your ship gear for a while. RNG against you for the last 2 weeks. Yo, no, I completely understand because I tap up all of my gear in general. There are some days where I will fail 5 taps and then I'll realize like, yeah, no, my RNG is gone for the week. If I try any more on anything, that's an instant fail. All right, Billy, back to the boat. Back to the boat. Did we get anything good? Coins, 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 bullshit, 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 and more bullshit. We tried. Ooh, almost jumped right off. Nope. We gotta repair, we gotta feed them. We can't let our little bastards just run on empty. Oh yeah, see, I got my galleas here. As I tap up the parts, I'm gonna go ahead and throw it on and slowly use it for our sea monster hunting. But for now, I'm just doing it on the better Carrack that I have. Okay, and yeah, check in, repair, take out, buy supplies, repair.
이곳은 옥
And now we head off to go take down some motherfucking dials. Let's go. Before we do anything, let's recoup all of our losses there. Finally get rid of these last two. Fuck them. Okay. Now let's go. Item drop rate. It's looking pretty low. 60 minutes. Really low on that drop rate. So what we'll do... Let's see, it's 20... That's 30, that's 50. It's only for an hour. 500 minutes. That'll do. And then maybe if we need that. Hell yeah, I'm gonna fucking make some boots. I'm making some Crocs. That's what I'm doing. Pop you. Pop you. Check. Item drop rate. And then if we throw it up. And then boom. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe that is not the right course of action. Seafood crons or the normal one. Item drop rate. Do I see? I do not see. So we will go ahead and pop that, and then we'll go ahead and pop that. What's up, Snow? How you doing? Hey, Ren. Yeah, I know. I've been trying to be more active with the streaming. I have no idea how much money sea monster hunting can make you nowadays. I usually don't get lucky, so... Yeah, no. But we're going ahead. We're finding out today. I have all of my stuff on here still. We haven't gotten anything great, nothing amazing, no extra drops. We're heading our way over to the Crocs. We just did all of our dailies. And a bonus quest, I want to say. Tapped up our gear. We now have our +10 figurehead and a +4 plating. And I think probably by the end of the week, I should have my +10 if I continuously like go out there and do my Saley dailies, do my bartering and all that dumb shit. We're at 3K Creo coins, which is not bad. I'm trying to save up for... I'm thinking I'm going to go for the... I don't know yet. To be honest with you guys, I don't know. I'm just saving up the Creo coins just to hoard. I'm like a filthy fucking hoarder. I should be on TLC, but I have no idea what I'm going for right now. I'm just out here. We're doing a casual, I guess, sea monster hunting session. You know me, I don't do spreadsheets. I don't sit there and try to min-max my shit. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, well, I tried. I'm gonna cry about it later to myself off camera so you guys don't make fun of me and clip it. But like, you know, the usual. I'm just a normal little player. I'm a newbie, alright? I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. I pretty much am. Compared to all the other whales, like, I'm a fucking noob. I am. Exactly. Take it till you make it. As long as you enjoy it, who really cares? Exactly. And I enjoy it. I enjoy going out and just living my life and baking bread, hugging rocks, poking trees, and wishing one day that making tacos would actually make me money opposed to beating up random monsters for their money. But hey, you know, it's Black Desert. We all can't be winners. Oh, come on, turn around. Hell yeah, thank you for the follow. You're fucking amazing. Yeah, you know, I just like to play a game where I don't have to do too much thinking. I can just lose myself in some fake fantasy world where I don't have to worry about all the useless bullshit. I don't have to do spreadsheets. I don't have to sit there and figure out like the taxation on this or that. I just like to go out. I like to make some food, put it on the central market because I enjoy it. And I mean, if I make money, I make money. If not, well, I guess, you know, back out. We'll go find something else to gather. But I know, like, mob grinding will always make you more money. You know, swiping your card will always make you more money. Life skilling is what you do when you just want to chill out. When you don't want to do anything anymore. I'm not talking about the ones that like to make their life skilling into like a sweatshop and all that. Like for the normal player, because life skilling does not make you it makes you bullshit money. Let's be real, it doesn't make you anything. You know, the common player would rather just AFK fish or mob grind. You know, you don't want to gather. You don't want to go out and do the royal workshop. Why am I going to go out and gather the materials for the crate workshop when I can go out and do the mob grinding for like 30 minutes and I'll make more? Which, yeah, granted, I mean, if that's what you want, like, cool, great, you know, that's on you. You know, just life skilling doesn't make you shit. You go life skilling when you want to chill out, you want to relax, you just want to enjoy the day, and then maybe jump back into your sweaty fucking circle, smashing your face on the keyboard at your 3 little keys to go ahead and make your 1 bill, 2 bill an hour, you know, like, yeah, it's fast money, it gets you burned out quickly. Life skilling is the slowest fucking money. I mean, it will get you burned out too. Anything that takes you too long will get you burned out too. You know, but it's like slow, boring money. And you know it. But that's what I find fun. Yeah, you know, variety. I think that's what mainly keeps life skilling entertaining, the variety. You know, gathering helps out with your cooking. It helps out with your alchemy. It helps out with this and this and this. So you are more likely to go ahead and try to cook up a dish. Try to go ahead and sold most of your life skilling set to invest in a PvP, roughly 120 bill. Went to the top spot. You're able to get with the gear ended up with 600 mil an hour with super luck drops. You just said this. Oh, so you're doing more money with the life skilling than you were doing with the mob grinding. Okay. Well, hey, look at that. More incentive to do life skilling. Usually it's the other way around. Normally, like, players will go ahead and make more money with their like mob grinding than what they could do with the life skilling. But a lot of times, a lot of players are not using like their pay to win life skill gear. Like, it's more of the I don't want to touch the pearl shop type of shit. So they don't make as much money as, say, like someone who is putting $40 in a month. You know, and that put in $2 grand here, $3 grand there type shit. Because, like, you guys have seen me. Like, I will go ahead, I will do my lives to show you how much, you know, I make. You know, nothing too fancy, just going as a casual little route and shit, and still it will make a lot more money than what most people sit there and say it will. But I also put a lot of money into my life skills. You know, it's not just something I'm like doing absolutely with no pay to win type of gear, all that shit. Like, no, I put some serious money into my shit. Like, I still have the gear to do the mob grinding and all. Like, I'm not out of the loop and shit. It's just, I just find it more enjoyable to go out and do activities, you know, just random shit. The money I can make is a plus and all, but it's mainly being able to go out and do the activities. I just find enjoyment from it. All right, anything of interest? Not yet. Let's try this one. Or these two. I see you behind me. Still nothing. Yeah, so fuck PvE. You mean make huge amounts of money with your life skilling, which means top end gear. Well, you can do the same with medium life skill gear. Gathering sap is a good way to get black gems. Hell yeah. And hunting is a great way to get the concentrate. Sniper hunting is a great way to get the concentrated. You guys see me, like, I will go ahead and I will life skill for everything that I need. People tell me it's a waste of time. You know, I should just be going out there mob grinding and swiping, and yet, you know, I can go ahead, make 10 bill within like a day or two, spend that 10 bill, and I've made back 1 bill so far. I mean, technically I made back 3. I spent 1, I spent 2 of it last night. I wasted 2 of it last night. I wasted the shit, let's be real. Trying to tap up all my logia. I had to repair, I had to cron. It was not good. But yeah, the best way that I gather sap is going out to bear. Or not sap, but the black gems and the black gem fragments is going out there to bear and blood gathering the deer or the sheep over at Sheep Mountain. You know, I don't rely so much on like maple sap collecting or, you know, shit like that, but the blood, yeah, blood is one of the best ways to go ahead and collect the gems, especially when like you're really in the mood to do some alchemy, but you don't want to touch your stock. You know, you just want to get that little itch out of the way. Go out, collect some blood, get the materials to do some tapping while getting the materials to go ahead and do your little alchemy session. Win, motherfucking win. Shot. I'll take the shot, Ricky. Like yesterday. Yesterday is a perfect example. Alright? Underwater gathering. No fucking money to be had whatsoever. But, you know, just doing the activity alone is pretty entertaining. You know, it's chill. and those materials can be used to, to make the dishes. The dishes will make a lot more money than actual gathering out there underwater. Incentivizes you to go out and cook and do all this other shit. Come on. Fuck it. Take the shot. Can I get anything good? No, and Creo gave me a bullshit fish. Alright, what can I do with this? How much are those? 100K. Might be able to make money on that. Hell yeah, thank you for the follow. You're fucking amazing. Come on, guys. Come on, come on. All chase me, all chase me. Congrats with the hunting. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, I didn't get to hit it. Damn it. But I still do not get how it's profitable. Oh, because you're still leveling it up. Okay, so in places like, take Mountain of Eternal Winter region, if you're out there hunting the yaks, you can make money selling the meat, selling the blood, selling the hide. If you're out there in Arahaza hunting the lions, or Narcion hunting the shadow lions, you can sell the lion meat, you can sell the trophies. The grass doe, or the verdant doe, they have a chance of giving a head that could be turned in for, I think, 500 mil silver here on NA. Let's see. You have the, well, wolves used to make a pretty decent amount of money, but over there with the sniper hunting, you get a huge amount of the concentrated black gems, the black gem fragments. You get the heads that can be turned in for a nice amount of money each. The crystals that drop that can be sold for a nice amount each. Like, there's a lot of different ways to make money with the hunting. Buy wheat, new cooking, mission procs, beer cooking up to 5K. I don't even do that, bro. Rice. Fuck it. Rice. Cook up rice. You know, you can have your workers gathering that shit in the droves, and then you can go and just buy the spring water or the mineral water, whatever the fuck it is. Oh, hey, look at that. We got a crystal coral, or coral crystal. Bam. One of the best ways, and that was a lot faster than going out there and doing the underwater gathering. So if you guys are trying to get your deep sea crystal or your elixir of deep sea, do the sea monster hunting, do the crocs. That'll be your better way to go and get the materials you need. Not bad. Not bad. I do, what is it, 250 or 240 mil for my Imperial turn-ins for my cooking. Then I do another one for my alchemy. So yeah, I'm doing around the same, a day for the dailies. I don't have a sniper rifle yet. Maybe you should look into that. Yeah, you should definitely look into getting a sniper rifle and checking out your your sniper hunting. Not the one out there in Velia. That one sucks ass. Go to the Land of the Morning Light sniper hunting. It makes you, what, on a low end, 700 mil an hour. On a high end, anywhere from 1 to 2 bill. Just like with certain matchlock hunting, you can make, you know, anywhere from 400 all the way up to 2 bill or more an hour. Come on, give me another crystal. I want it. Or a map. I'll take the map piece. I think I have moss remover. Yeah, I do. I forgot. I got those extra. What makes hunting different than gathering animals? Does it have higher loot? Well, depending on your mastery, yeah, it will have higher materials than your gathering. But what sets it apart really is depending on the animal, you have a chance of getting the heads. The heads are used for certain buffs. So people will go ahead and buy those heads a lot more just for the buffs because it's for like mob grinding. Oh, and depending on what you're hunting, the chance of the concentrated black gems. When you're out there gathering, you can only gather for maybe, if you're lucky, the black gems, but usually just the black gem fragments. Hell yeah, thank you for the follow. You're fucking amazing. But yeah. Like with gathering, you have the chance of getting the 5 bill for your millennial ginseng. You have a chance of getting the trophies for hunting and the concentrated black gems for your life skilling. Why is that up? Come on, crocodiles. Come one, come all. Fucking shoot everything. Hell yeah, thank you for the follow. You're fucking amazing. Yeah, it's like trophy hunting. Exactly. You're out there collecting trophies. But these trophies give you buffs. Mainly for your mob grinding. But like they give you buffs and people go out and they will pay a pretty penny for them. Blue whale oil, there we go. Fuck the whale hunting. There we go. I was told no, I can't make money with our crocodile hunting. I mean, I'm not gonna be able to make the billions like, you know, a lot of other things, but I can still make some type of money. Okay, before we get too deep into this area. 945 cannonballs remaining. Yeah, we should be able to continue doing this until we have to go back down to Aquila. Come on, I never get like really lucky. I just want one of those like extremely 0.008% fucking drop items. Just once in my life, just to make me a believer. Don't think I didn't see you. You're dead too. Damn, I got one, but not the other. Wait, don't we get a stupid item for doing the Crocs? Not the pocket watch. that one item we need for the quest for the sailor. I think we do get it out here, and the other crystals, right? Like, they added more drops to the Crocs. Or was it only for the pirates and the Siren? Yeah, the permanent one. Yeah, the Nefart tent is permanent. Once you pay your 40, you're good. How did most of that miss? The repairing sailor, that's what we get out here. Yeah, Spike. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I have a chance of getting that, and that has a really low drop rate. Okay, cool. That's what we're gonna be going for. The materials, the maps, and a chance of that fucking dwarf. Yeah, that's going right now. I guess I can do a little bit better on my item drop rate. You're right. Make sure there's nothing around. No, not even worth it. Not even worth it on that. But what is worth it is just popping another buff and saying fuck it. So let's see. Item drop rate plus 20. There, that'll last me 2 hours there. That should be enough to keep me at the plus 300. Yeah. Hey, I'm a noob when it comes to the Carrack, alright? I just got my last green grade part that I'm now tapping. Oops. What did I just eat? Oh, seafood crons? Okay. I'm like, what did I just pop? I hit the wrong thing. Hey, RD8 sailing. That's what's up. Hell yeah, doggy, that's some good cake. Yeah, of course. Didn't hit anything. I want you. You're my main target. Next victims. Are you guys dead or alive? Dead or alive? Oh, you guys are alive. Okay. I don't know who you guys think you are. Clearly untouchable. Clearly untouchable. I give up, I'm sorry. Come here. You a croc? No, you're not a croc. Croc shit. Damn, I thought I would hit him. Oh, they reset. That's some bullshit. All of them. Okay, back on it. Come on, turn back around. Turn back around. You know you want to. I'm right here. Come on, boys. Scale. Oh, no, I'm not counting shit. I'm just out here to be out here. We normally don't do any type of sea monster hunting, so I did my dailies. I went out and did a bonus quest or two, and now we're just out here. There's a dwarf we have to collect, and I'm just trying my luck on the crystals. We got one map. Let's hope it's a part that I can actually use. I don't know. I think 200 is the speed people are usually going for, like 200 and above. I don't know. I'm at 170 and I was told that it's bad. So I can imagine like 200 and above. Yeah, from what I know, Mick, the crocs out here aren't really good money makers. You're only coming out here for the materials and I guess the chance of the extra first mate. Oh, I got him. Wow. Didn't think I did. Okay, before I do anything, let's grab the moss remover and let's find out what map this is. Oops. You have to shake it? Shake it up! Shake it up! No, I don't. Simple alchemy, okay. Good evening, follow. Yes, it actually works this time. Yeah, that shit was annoying yesterday. Like, really annoying. People were thinking I was talking to myself, or I wasn't, like, really replying to them. I got a corner. We got a corner piece. Continue. We gotta rescue a dwarf from the, I guess the grasp of whatever the fuck these are, the crocodiles. Trying to save Captain Hook. Anger everyone. Hell yeah, congrats on the handfish. The most I did was basically tap up Logia last night. Nothing real fancy, just tap Logia for the alts. I got my hunter geared up. I got my Pilgrim's Haven miner, like, I guess he's geared back up. My horse trainer, all that shit. I guess, yeah. Oh, thank you, Moors. Thank you. I appreciate it. My goal is to just help players figure their way out, not tell you guys, like, you know, you should be doing, like, making this much and making that much. Like, I don't... That's for something, like, you guys have to, you know, venture in on yourselves, you know? I'm just gonna point you in the right direction. Here we go. That's gonna be a perfect lineup. Perfect lineup indeed. there. Hell yeah, Mick. Like, I like going into the game as a casual. You know, I don't like having to put too much time and effort into shit. If it's fun and it's enjoyable, sign me up. I have other games that I want to go ahead and put more mental effort into, and this is a fantasy world. It's pure fun. It's bliss. It's like when you're working a long day and you just want to come home and play Skyrim, or you want to play Oblivion. You know, you don't want to think too much. You just want to fall back into a fantasy world. You know, that's my goal. There's more to the game than just making it into a job. Enjoy it. So yeah, we're just out here. We're killing shit. We might find a dwarf. We might find a map. Hell, we might find a crystal I can go ahead and use to increase my speed. I don't know. Or my braking. Or any of the such. But we're out here. Ooh. Sailor condition. That's one I have to keep an eye on. Okay, we might have to head back to Aquala's Eye to repair, because I'm starting to get a little bit too low for my liking, and I don't have that dwarf that'll repair it for me. Not yet. Oof. Yeah, we're getting close. And I'm pretty sure there's like a certain way that I should be doing my Evan hunting. Hell yeah, thank you for the follow. You're fucking amazing. Yeah, I think there's like a whole fancy, efficient way that I have to be like spreadsheeting and min-maxing in order to go ahead and speed up the way that I have to get my maps and all that dumb shit, and I can't be bothered to do it. I really can't be. Where is it? Right there. Okay, another coral crystal. There we go. Bizarre Fang. Hell yeah, that'll make us some nice money. Okay, let's go ahead. We'll repair, and then we have to head back out and continue our sea monster hunting, because I'm not done. Your boy has a lot he has to accomplish in such a short time. Hey, I got a sunfish. Let's read if that tooltip has finally changed. No, it hasn't. Okay, so just to go back on harping about how some fish are yellow, but they're actually a high quality fish, like the blue grade fish that you have to use, like the Calphion rod. This is one of those examples. The sunfish, it is a yellow fish, meaning, oh, I should be rare fishing. No, it's actually on the high quality fish table. Like, even though it's a yellow fish, it's on the blue table. Like, that's what I was trying to explain to you guys about the whole some fish are not listed as the right fish, even though they are the right grade. Yes. Even on BDOlytics, if you look, it has a sunfish or a certain fish on the big fish. Yeah, you have to, like, look at your BDOlytics, double check to see what table the fish is on, and then adjust accordingly, because you just can't go by the grade of the fish. Garmoth is maybe only helpful for checking your own personal numbers that you put in. If you are looking on any global average, just know any Tom, Dick, or Harry can go ahead and change any variable at any moment's notice, and that'll fuck up your and everyone's numbers. It only takes one person to change around a global number to make it seem like they did a lot better than what they actually did, and now everyone's averages are all fucked up. And that's my problem with Garmy. I can go ahead and do the exact same thing that they're telling me to do, and I can get under the amount that Garmy has. Like BDolytics. I can do exactly what BDolytics tells me to do, and I can do more than what BDolytics is telling me that I'll do. You know, I can do more and get less than what BDolytics tells me. You know, it just takes bad information to be put into globally available lists and shit, and it fucks everything up. But your own personal numbers, like if you're using the one that I guess the one where you have to pay for the account and login and everything, and you can track your own numbers, that's the better way to go ahead and do it. But yeah, it just takes anyone lying, and everyone lies. All right, let's check. See. All right, we've been doing this for like 2 hours. All right, I'm gonna go get a drink, everyone, while we sail back to Aquala's Eye, which I can barely see. I'll be right back, and we're gonna head back out to do more sea monster hunting. I'm not gonna do any type of money trading to like calculate until the very, very end, so you guys like have a little understanding. Is that a... he's not gonna attack me. All right, I'll be right back, everyone. All right, all right. And I am back. All right. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys are enjoying your day. We're heading back to Aquila still, apparently. Have you guys gotten any good mob grinding done? Any good enhancing? Any good life skilling? I'm curious. Let's go, let's go. I see a boat! Doing guild bosses? Fuck yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, Snow, I see you're using your sage as your fisher. Any luck there? Make my own little sage. Be a fisher. No, I have my archer doing all my fishing. Hello, kind sir.
그러죠. 그래서
Check you in, repair, take you out, buy supplies, and continue. I'm not really concerned by the weight and everything. I can throw everything in the ship's hold. And we're back off. Oh, fucking auto-pathing! Okay, here we go. We're off again. Why does the auto-pathing do that dumb shit? What's up, Alec? Welcome back, man. How you doing? We're out here doing sea monster hunting. Something casual. We're not going for money. We're just going out there, killing shit, hoping for the best. So far, I'll go ahead and do the auto path. What's the average for sniper hunting out there in the land of the morning light? Average 700 to 1 bill. If you get really lucky, you can make up to 2 bill. I'm great. You know, we're online, we're early, we're gonna be on for another good 2 hours, so we're making the most of it. I'm just chilling, you know? We don't really do sea monster hunting and all, so I decided that we're gonna go and take a break from the usual gathering, the usual hunting, the shit that we've been doing all week, to go ahead and, you know, finally do some sea monster hunting. I know a lot of people like to go out and do it, and they want to watch other people be out and sea monster hunt to figure out, like, you know, better ways to go out and do it themselves, or, you know, they just don't know what they're doing and shit like that. So, you know, it's nice to come out here every once in a while and be like, hey guys, you know, there's a whole nother avenue in the game that you can go ahead and do, and there's sea monster hunting, and you could do this or that and blah blah blah. But I refuse to do the horse racing. That shit, I refuse to. Seriously, thank you for the sub, Toast. You're fucking amazing. I refuse to do that. Like, we did that once, and that was it. Like, never again. It's, the rewards don't justify the annoyance of having to set up the whole horse racing and shit like that. And yeah, why not do something different? You're not wrong. What has Creo gotten me so far? Green grade bullshit. Some blues. Okay, our mans are working. He could do a little bit better before he gets thrown off this boat like, you know, a bad fish or something. but he's not doing too bad. Come on, we're almost there. Oh, now the wind changed. My bad. I'm not paying attention to our sails. I'm looking at white light and I'm like, follow the light. I'm a shy. That's all we can do. I'm almost out of my Kit Kat creamer, and kind of makes me a little sad. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, like, it kind of makes me just a tad bit sad. Why is the ocean so fucking empty? Like, we've been going for probably, what, guys? I'd say like 30 minutes now. Probably 40 minutes. We did our Saily dailies. Now we've just been doing our croc hunting. So far, what we've gathered is 1 of the blue whale oil, 2 of the crystal coral. We got a bizarre fang so that we can go ahead and turn it in for, I'm thinking, more blue whale oil. And that's like 40 mil right there on its own. We got 1.1k of the spirit pouches, which are 100k each. So that's looking pretty good. I think that's what, 10 mil right there. And then all the other like materials and things that we'll go ahead and use for the shit. So like we've been going for a little bit, but not really anything like die hard yet. Oh, and we also got, I guess, 2k of our crow coins. And a map piece. We got a corner of the map. All in all, not too bad. I haven't found my dwarf yet. I'm kind of hoping to get the item for it. It may not be the Ebenruth, but it'll do. What's up, bro? How you doing, bro? How is your day treating you? I hope your day is going great. You're doing some good mob grinding, life skilling, any good gear enhancing, whatever activity you're up to. Hell, even just sitting there in a tavern talking. I used to do that a lot. I mean, bartering really hasn't changed since the last time, but yeah, I'm not even gonna lie to you, I was in the middle of making one. I had it scripted out and everything, and then I think it was either Blue or someone come out with a guide, and I'm like, okay, well, if he's doing it, I'm gonna go ahead and do something else. Yeah. Grilled bird meat is used for your workers. It's the easiest thing to go ahead and get the materials for, having the workers going out and gathering the bird meat and all that shit over there in Velia, or hell, if you're really in the need for the eggs, you can get the Narcion node over there, you know, for the chicken meat and the eggs, and just sell off any extras to the players that don't want to craft up their own grilled bird meat. And you know, you got all the bonus quests that proc and shit like that. For what? Letting your workers go out and gather some bird meat, and you just go and buy the deep frying oil and, you know, the shit that you get from the material vendor. Or you could do cooked rice. Cooked rice is another one to go ahead and power level up with, because you are just waiting for your workers to gather the rice too. Oh, damn it. I fucked myself. I fucked myself. Nope, 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 nope. No, not doing it. Not doing it. I was trying to drift and I accidentally just stopped cold hard, just stop. You had workers for a long time gathering the meat and the eggs. I always keep my workers gathering the materials. Even if I'm not going to be using them, there might be one day where I just might get a little tickling to want to do some cooking, you know? Fuck yeah, no, I hit the reverse Uno real fucking quick. No hesitation. Yeah, let me show you my sailor preset. I wish they would actually show you the names on it. But let me... Okay. Let me go ahead and bring it up now. But this is what my sailor preset is. Nothing too great. I have not put any real money into it yet. I'll probably start looking into doing that this week. I think my wife might have little extra money to have me throw into the game, so I might, you know, be able to get one more for my mess hall, and I think I might try my luck with getting 2 more for the cabin. What's up, DJ? How you doing? We're out here doing our sea monster hunting, trying our luck. Maybe I can get my dwarf, maybe I can get more map pieces. How do you get a sea crystal? You get them from killing the sea monsters, like the Siren. I think the Crocs have the ability to drop the crystals, and the pirate fleet. Here we go. Come on. Yeah, it's no problem. Like, I wish it would show you the names of them, but they really don't, so I don't know which ones I have off the top of my head. No, the pirate fleet, it's a whole new sea monster, like boats that explode, they send out monsters and shit like that. Okay, and the monsters at the Crashing too. So basically, like, the higher end sea monsters will drop it. Like, this is endgame sailing right here. Like, Crocs and the pirate fleet, all endgame. If you want to consider, like, anything in Black Desert to be endgame, this would be Sailing's little version. Oh, that was already dead. Shit. There's only a small amount of rations remaining. Bullshit. I see there's a little more than half. Yeah, they got me. They got me. You're right. You're right on that. Okay. Figures, I knew it. How are you the lone survivor? The last of the Mohicans? Oh yeah, no, go ahead. Ask away. You're not gonna screw up my grind, bro. I'm doing this casually. I am just coming out here for the fun of it. I'm not the type that sits there and thinks, like, time is money. I don't spreadsheet shit. Like, if the shit is enjoyable for me, I'm just gonna come out and do it. Wow. Wow. How? How? Wow. Like, that was dumb. What's the best thing to do in the palace? I mean, the ones that doesn't require a shit ton of mats. Okay, so if you look at the Royal Workshop, here, I'll make it easier for you. When looking at the Royal Workshop, the goods that I need to switch my shit so I can show you easier. So like quartz sand, mud, straw sheaths, the Thunderstruck Jujube wood, those are really great for being able to make goods that don't require you to have to put anything into the palace, like bamboo. So go ahead and just take a look at everything. We'll take more of that bamboo, or not the bamboo, the straw. Yes. Okay. So if you take a look at here, bamboo and the charred timber, those don't require any type of input. You can have your workers go gather it, and they can go and, you know, put it all into the workshop and build it up. Things like, say, recipes that require you to insert like rough translucent crystals, it's going to be a little bit harder to make because you have to put in those rough translucent crystals, and those cost like 28k each, and it usually takes more than one. So you have to sit there and think like, okay, is my trading level high enough to offset the cost of the materials that it will take to make up one, or am I better off going ahead and making up a lesser valued trade good that I can go ahead and not have to put any type of silver into and get it back? You know what I mean? You're doing these ones? Yeah, see, that's a perfect example. You know, even if you have like say workers out there in Valencia, you can have them transporting the silk over here to Land of the Morning Light, and you're not putting any type of money into the silk. But again, you still have to sit there and calculate, is that 13.7 per, you know, 5 times? Will my trading level equal out more than that when I go to trade it in? Or am I coming up short, so I have to work on my trading level to get it higher in order to offset the money that I'm going to be wasting, like making it into the royal trade good, opposed to making or just selling the actual like material on the central market? You know what I mean? Like, does that make any sense to you or help you out in any single, like, any way? Damn, tried my luck. So for this, I'll show you, because I have no mud, we'll do something that doesn't require any type of input. Yeah, so ink scented. Change the workshop. And get that started. Boom. Now I don't have to worry about any type of input for that good. Then we go over here, like you said, you can do the dolls. I personally, sometimes I like to stick with that because the Powder of Earth is really easy to get, but hold on, there's another one here. Sounded like my little dog was growling. You just have to go through and check. I know I'm like wasting all this time on this, but I swear, it'll help you out. Okay, so I guess, you know, silk and whatever you want. So we'll go ahead and do the straw like you were doing. Come on. The input lag is so fucking crazy. And there, they're all doing their work. They're getting everything done. I need more straw. My workers are going out there and gathering the barley and the rice, so I don't have to worry about any type of input. They're just transporting it over. Problem solved. Same thing with that. They're just going ahead, getting it all together, and they're just crafting it up. But yeah, you just try to think about whether or not you're going to be losing more money on the materials selling, like if you'll make more money selling the materials in the central market, or if your trading level is high enough to go ahead and offset it. Like, a lot of people will sit there and think like, oh, you know, the trade crate, just because it says like 120k per box, and I know like this is the material cost equals probably like 130k, that means that box is absolutely fucking shit. But if your trade level is higher, it'll go ahead and give you more money back, which means the material cost is being offset, you know? At the end of the day, it goes all about how readily available you can get these materials into the Royal Workshop without having to put any type of input into it. If you have the contribution to get the workers together on the gathering nodes to go ahead and gather everything to transport over to Seoul, so you don't have to do anything but just feed them, that works out even better, and you can go ahead and do, you know, whatever goods you want, as long as you don't have to actually go out and buy it, you know? For me, I try to get at least one of each of the categories I'm doing. That's why I deal with the actual trade crates from the Trade Empire. That's what I use instead of the Royal Workshop. When I sell them to Valencia, price is 100. I'm not really sure. I haven't really bothered to look at it, but it could be because everyone trades to Valencia. Have you tried out in Harahaza? That might be an option. You know, because remember, we also have to worry about how many players have traded into that trade manager. It will drop down the value too. That's what a lot of the people didn't realize with fishing when they updated the prized fish. You know, they just thought, oh, well, that's, you know, the furthest I can go, so automatically that has to be the most money I can get, but you have to take into account the value of the value that the trade manager is putting for the fish on top of it, you know? Like, I can have 160 distance value, but the fish is valued at like 70%. Well, no, I'm not saying distance. I'm saying the actual fish, like, value, you know? If you look at the trade managers, you can see, like, the graph on where the fish is valued. You can see the prices. And if you look... Yeah, it's all about the players and where, like, if majority of the players are all trading into the same trade manager, your value will be lower, even though your distance is one thing. The palace things are always a flat line, 100%. Yeah, I'd have to check the patch notes, you know, to see, like, if they get affected by any of that, but I don't really know off the top of my head. I just know, like, the more the trade manager is traded in with the same objects, the less money that you'll make, even though it has, like, whatever distance value it is. And that's over top of your bargaining, too. And like I said, I can have whatever distance value, whatever bargaining value, but if the fish is only coming out to 90% value or 60% value for the manager itself, I'm gonna make that 60% value and then everything else on top of it. Yeah, so there you go. See, for those who are, like, really trying to do the spreadsheets, like, there's one online. Like, you guys can go out there and find it. I just know how to tell, like, if my trade is higher level, then I'll make more on the things. So, you know, everyone trades in Valencia, don't trade in Valencia. Oh, because you have to get close enough to be able to have your pets pick it up. If you have the JoJo bird, that one has the longest distance to pick up items, which is highly recommended for your sea monster hunting. Any pets that are a must? I mean, you can go for your, yeah, JoJo's a must. When it comes to that, let's see. Durability resist is pretty good on keeping the ship parts durability up. Not so much on the weight. The weight is more of a bartering type of thing. But yeah, the JoJo I think is the main important thing that you should probably go out and try your luck to get. So yeah, Niparian, you'd go and, like, if your fish is like 80%, you know, they'll go ahead and take that 80 and then put on the 150 for the distance, and then whatever your bargain is. So yeah, in theory, like, your fish will be valued one thing. The distance will say it'll be valued at another thing, but then you have to take into account whatever the value says on your trade manager. Just for the trade manager, because obviously, you know, every trade manager will have different value for their fish and shit because they weren't traded in like that. Or trade crates, or any of the trade items. What's that, Crimson? Forgot. We went back and repaired. I have all the other buffs for my item drop rate, but that. Oh, I need to repair. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus, take the wheel. Actually, don't. You're probably a bad sailor. I need my dwarf. That's what I'm out to here to get. You can only get it by hunting down the crocs, bro. And that's why I keep mentioning the dwarf. The dwarf is the one. I haven't gotten it. The only one I got is the free one that they give out. That's what I was telling everyone. I don't get lucky with the 0.02% drop rate items and shit like that. Very, very lucky. 0.08%. I can't move. I can't move. I can't move. Oh no, why can't I move? Okay, I gotta go. I can't move. I can't move. Like my input. No, like my input is not inputting. Thank you for the follow. You're fucking amazing. Like I'm trying to like go forward and it's still keeping me in the animation, and then when I'm not doing the animation it's still keeping me like going, so now I'm like getting hit for doing nothing and I don't get to shoot because I can't do nothing. All right, we'll go ahead, we'll repair, and then we're gonna come back out here. Who's your first special? Yeah. Like I said, some people have the luck where they can go in and instantly get the item that people will probably take a year or two to finally get lucky for. You know, me, I'm not that lucky. It will take me the year or two just to get that item. You think they removed the percent change on the trade goods when they removed the desert buff? You know, I don't know. Let's find out. Do they have, Wait, I should probably check in a place that... I should probably check in a place that people would do most of their trading at. Okay, raw material... So yeah, stock. Yeah, stock 100. Confirmed. Like all of the trade items, as you can see, all of them stock 100. So yeah. We were unlucky once. You say that like I haven't been unlucky. You say that like my luck has not changed. Like I have gone into a place and gotten a 0.008% drop item within the first 10-30 fucking minutes. You were telling me like I didn't spend 4, 5, 6, I think 6 months at the most trying to get my compass made. Like, so right, Crimson. So motherfucking right. So maybe wait for any upgrade and no trade them in. Wait, what are you talking about? What are you talking about for the not trading in and waiting to get lucky? For what? No, trade that shit in. Get lucky for what? It's not RNG. There's no RNG with the trade crates. Yeah, the trade crates or any of that. It's either you have your trade level high enough to compensate the money that you'll lose on the materials, or you level it up. There's no RNG. Like, whatsoever. I mean, maybe they'll improve. No, they won't. You're better off trading it in. Yeah, no. Yeah, I'll give you a little hint when it comes to Pearl Abyss. Don't hope for the best and always prepare for the worst. I think that's about right. Okay, so what have we gotten so far? Nothing, because our fucking shit kind of fucked us over. The desyncing. And I can guarantee you, once I get off my wheel or go to get off my boat, I can't move. Okay. But once I get off my boat, it'll go ahead and have to reload me in. You desynced or something, some dumb shit like that. So true, then we get happy if they increase to something like 0.002. Yeah, no, we really do. We increased the item drop rate from 0.008 to 0.002. And we're all like, oh my god, this is a game changer. Oh my god, this is like the best shit that they've ever fucking bro, it's like literally, they only increased it probably by like, or decreased the time it'll take you by probably, I don't know, 1 month out of the goddamn year. Ooh, game changer. And we eat the shit up. We eat the shit up. Oh, Pearl Abyss is killing the game and making it so pay to win. And then they introduce a new pay to fucking win item, and we're like, take my money, Pearl Abyss. Thank you, Papa J. This is like the best shit I've ever fucking had. I can't wait to get another otter carrier on my back. Maybe you'll make it for like horse training this time. Deadass. How many people are like sitting there waiting for like another carrier on your back for say like horse training or sailing or trading or any of the other life skills? Go ahead. Like, how many of you are currently sitting there waiting for that shit right the fuck now? Yeah, when they introduced the fucking otter carrier, no, you think I didn't. Think I motherfucking didn't. Swipe, didn't look back. And the only reason why I didn't bother getting the cooking one is because I don't really deal with cooking and alchemy like that anymore, and I can wait on it. It's not limited time, I can wait. I have no rush, just like my farming costume that I got. It came out, there was no rush. I got it when I finally got mentioned in the BDO monthly, so they paid for it. I got a free fence. I'll get it when I get it. But you know what? I will have no shame in my game. You know, if they're like, hey, we're gonna give you guys like I don't know, a costume that you can put on your fucking fishing rod to give yourself mastery and one extra drop, you know, not really the triple rod, but almost the triple rod for just a costume and 20 bucks. Sorry, don't be broke. I'm swiping. You know, either you can do real fishing or you can do bitch fishing, you know what I mean? Like, I'd swipe for it at that point. Grimy? Yeah, it's grimy. Is it Black Desert? Of course. I know it. That doesn't gonna stop me from swiping for it. I'm still gonna do it. If it's gonna increase my entertainment, I'm doing it. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Gro. Like, I still get my cooking speeds and shit. Like, I stopped moving. And now my boat's smoking. What? Okay, but yeah, like I can still get the cooking and everything down to the 1 second, so I'm good. You know, until I have to go a little higher or go deal with mastery cooking or anything like that, or really want to get into it, then I'll go and get my other little carrier. For now, I don't need it. I got the otter one. I can still say, look at me. I'm gonna get the Papu one, but like I still got a carrier. I'm good. Yeah, we grind in real life so that we can go swipe and grind in a fucking video game. Like, I'm well aware of this. I've come to the conclusion, you know, I've come to terms. But I can guarantee you, out of everyone that's sitting there bitching and complaining, you know, oh, vote with your wallet, blah blah blah. They offer something new that'll increase your entertainment. You'll be quick to fucking swipe. Real quick to fucking swipe. No shame in it either. You shouldn't have shame. If you find enjoyment from it, why should anyone tell you, bro, you're fucking up? Why would you put $20 into a video game that you're having fun with? Well, why would you pay $80 for a game that you just had shut down? Not necessarily true. I might have maybe have said this before if Pearl Abyss did not also own EVE Online. Maybe I would have said it if they weren't closer to coming out with Crimson Desert. Hell yeah, thank you for the follow, Coffee. You're fucking amazing. You know, maybe in the earlier days, like, you know, around 2017, 2018, I would have been like, okay, if we're not paying, then free-to-play is not going to be here, and blah, 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 like, maybe then. Again, they have money, they own EVE Online. Like, I don't think you realize, like, if you thought Pearl Abyss, or if you thought Black Desert was pay-to-win, and EVE Frontier, thank you, and whatever the other one is, you know, you have to remember, like, if you think Black Desert is pay to win, everything and anything in EVE Online can be bought with real money. And I can give you a monetary, like, value to everything in the game using real money dollar. Because it can be bought all with real money. Everything in the game. Your skills, your ships, everything. Like, I don't think they're only relying on the whale players. There's a lot there's so much that's making them money. You know, if people stop swiping for this or stop swiping for that, they can still recoup. They're still good. It might look a little bleak for them, but like, you know, you can still get it. No, not really. I don't really watch content creators. I'm usually not in the friend group, so I normally like stick away from all the BDO content creators. I'll only watch something if there's like an update that I have to like check the global labs for or whatever, and I didn't know about it. You know, I'm like Chris Poley. Oh, yeah. Whales. Whales, 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 whales. But to be fair, if you give the ability to whale in a game, you'll have people that are, you know, willing to go ahead and whale because they have fun. But yeah, if you thought, you know, Black Desert was bad, oh, $40 for a tent. Yeah, imagine losing $200 in a ship. Played for a year and dropped like 30-something K? Yeah, easily. Easily. And that's just, you know, a minor little pay-to-win situation. Like, fuck, there are games out there that are worse. Ouch. Yeah, now we're just talking about the ships. Speed-wise, probably. You know, the extra stats, probably. But also remember, if you don't get it, you'll always be under the players that did. Plain and simple. If you do not get something that is meant for life skilling, every player who did will do better than you. That's how Prolibus made it out to be. You can sit there and try to argue, well, I can still do this and that on like free to play, and it's not that. No, Prolibus designed it so that you have a hard fucking time as a free to play player, so you're incentivized to go ahead and swipe your card. We know it, you know it, everyone knows it. You know, come to terms with it. How do I barter T3 trade? Do it in batches. So like you take like 10 of them or 5 of them, you go trade it in, then you go back, and then you trade in more because you don't have to wait. Smarter, not harder. Is it possible to do it one way without spending any pearls? Or are you able to do it one way without the skin? Level 50 Cook Alchemy with 3K. This bag is not only unuseful. Fishing bag, give Dura. That's way more important for triple rod. You could do anything without having any life skilling items, but just remember, you will always be under those who do not pay. Okay? And then you're fishing roadkill. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, that triple road. And is it an intersection or is it like a crossroad? Like, how are we doing this here? Oh god. Oh god. I'm done. You don't use triple, full Dura. Yeah, that's great. I use a different variety. Sometimes I use full Dura, sometimes I don't. But yeah, you can do any type of bartering, you can do any type of sea monster hunting without the skin, without the pets, without anything that's like pay to win. But just remember, whatever stats or whatever bonuses that they give and you're not willing to pay for, others will, others do, and others will have that advantage over you. Just 1K for a Titan? That's it? Oh yeah, just 1,000. Huh. We're over here talking about a $40 goddamn dollar tent. Probably I'd advise you to look it up. But sometimes you should probably just accept that maybe not everything can be done. It's almost like they designed it so that, you know, you wouldn't have the perfect way every time. Like, you kind of have to make sacrifices on the shit that you want to do. Like, do I want to go ahead and do all of this in one go and be slow as shit on the comeback? Or do I want to have to come back twice, but be quick enough to be able to do it? Ooh. Well, all the content's like that. Shadow lion hunting. Do you want the meat or do you want the head? You know, like Shadow lion versus Arahasa. You know, with gathering. You know, do you want to like gather for the meat that will cost you more? Or do you want to gather the meat that you have more availability of it? Or you get the idea. You know, there's always a sacrifice. There's always a sacrifice when it comes to fishing, life skilling in general. Most of everything that you do in Black Desert, that's the way that they design the game. You know, you basically gotta figure out like where's your comfortable stance on what you can sacrifice. Like, do you want to sacrifice real money to have that 10% boost over other players, or do you want to save your money and save your money? You know, there's always a sacrifice. They do make it easier to go ahead and, you know, bypass having to go and get, you know, the pearl costumes and shit, like the alchemy or the lightstone combinations, certain buffs and shit that they give out will go ahead and at least put you on par while you have them with those who are just working with the pay-to-win items. But again, if they have the same buffs, they will be over top of you still. That's why my biggest gripe with Pearl Abyss and life skilling is just the fact that everything costs money. If you want to do any real life skilling, it will cost you money. What's up, Mo? How you doing? And like I told you, you can do life skilling with, you know, free to play. You can do life skilling with, you know, none of the costumes, anything. But, you know, I know, like anyone else, if Billy's able to make 800 mil for 30 minutes because of his gear, and I'm limited to maybe like, say 500 mil for the same amount of time using, you know, the free versions of everything, I'm gonna feel real fucking salty because I'm not able to make the same amount of money. So that puts me out of the progression running with everyone else. Now I'm just like being left in the back. They know what they're doing, and that's why they do it. No one wants to feel like they're left behind. One good. That'll work. That'll do. Oh, oh, you seen that shit? I almost got struck by lightning. Oh yeah, fam. I'm glad. Welcome back. We're doing sea monster hunting. We still have probably like an hour, hour 20, hour 30 left. Is balance with blue worth it, or what are you trying to do? Are you trying to barter? Are you trying to sea monster hunt? Like, what's your goal? Like, we gotta add a little context, people. Context. There's so many things to do in Black Desert. We have to at least add your goal or anything that you're trying to do. Because anything is worth it. But for who? A little bit of both? Then yeah, if you're looking to do a little bit of both, yeah. The one I'm using here, the Advance, is mainly for your bartering. It has more weight. Yeah, it's jack of all trades, master of none, whereas the Advance is more geared towards bartering. You know, the Volante speed, the fucking, the other one, I don't know if I'm like saying them correctly in their correct order or whatever, but you get the idea. They all have their own. No, they're just now coming back. Damn, what the fuck is weighing me down so much? Has to be those. Go, 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 go. I know, I'm not good at that. I am not gooding. I'm not getting him like that. Both of you there. Trying to hide in the waves. I can't be bothered to pay the money for it, but I went with the Advance. Gonna start gathering the stuff for the King Young ship. Ah, the Pano. I started to back before I had my Carrack, but it was not exactly the easiest like how it is with the Carrack, so I stopped. I said, fuck it. I can't maintain this goddamn grind. And then I found out how much of the Crow coins it'll cost. And I decided, you know what? I might as well put the Crow coin cost into actually making my Carrack first. It's like 100k Crow coins to get all of the materials together. Well, yeah, to get the materials together to go ahead and process the materials. But yeah, if you already have a Carrack, you're good. You are ready to get started on your Pano. It's just if you don't have your Carrack yet, trying to go for the Pano, you need your Carrack. You're paying the same amount for the Carrack or the Pano. So it's like, kind of would be best to have one, or, you know, to have one to start the other. I mean, you can also do it like me. You can try it on the Galleus and hope for the best. There you go. Oh, I'm still reloading. on, why are you not trying to attack me? I'm rolling all up in your grill. Well, fuck a duck and call it Sally. Did I kill it? Oh wow, I did. Huh. I didn't think I would. Oh, we got a mana stone. We got 1k cannonballs left. I have, for starters, 171 speed. I have a Cerny Sea Crystal for the speed, and not to mention, I also have my Creo's first mate so that, you know, the shit will go faster, the breezy sail skill. Or Gremlins in the Motor Bay. I like that. I like that a lot more. Yeah. We gremlin hacking over here. Like 10 fucking gremlins. And you stop before like Pearl Abyss thinks it's like a whole new program. You get an email. So we would like to inquire, what is this hacking program that you're running called Gremlin? Lost in translation, Jay. Lost in translation. Yeah, there's also that. There's also your sailing skill. The higher your sailing skill, the more of the skills you get to unlock. As you can see. If you're looking, I got RD8, and the next skill to unlock is going to be Sailing Master. Is that a smooth turn? Whoa, shit. Oh, and another thing, your mastery. The higher your sailing mastery, the more stats you're awarded. Oops, I fucking missed all of them. Not even like a glance off. Yeah, I got 2k mastery right now. No, you don't get the skills with the mastery, you get stats for your mastery instead. Like more turning, more braking, more acceleration. To give you example. Yeah, at 2k it's like plus 20% on your excel, speed, turn, and brake. Ah! Ah! Oh, he was underwater. That's fine. Hell yeah, thank you for the follow. You're fucking amazing. Hell yeah. Yep, angered him, but didn't kill him. He ran right into it. All right, Grow. Enjoy your day, man. Yeah, 2.4k, sailing mastery. It's a bit of a meme after 2k. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Well, I'm still gonna do it, though. I gotta tap up my... I'm way out. I am past the Croc area. I'm in the Jersey now. I didn't realize that. But, I still have to tap up my sailing costume. I'm gonna do it. I'll eventually get it all up to 10. I just gotta mentally prepare myself to go through those I think it's like, what, 1.6k crons tap? That's a lot. Sure, my wife is not on break yet. Here, sharky, sharky, sharky. Yeah, complete fucking painful. I'm doing it for the memes. No lie, no joke, no bullshit. I'm just literally, I am doing it for the memes. Come on. Where is everything? I'm just not getting it. Hey, there we are. There goes something. I killed everything. I can't move. I can't move. Go, 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 go. Go. Why does it do this over here? That's why I don't like coming out to the Crocs. My controls, they're laggy out here in this part of the ocean. Just like how when you're out there trying to fish out in Margoria, like, I guess out here too, you sink through your boat because you desync. Like, it's always something with the ocean. Pissed off the whole neighborhood. They're reset. Really? Really? Ah, god damn it. I hate the ocean sometimes. I really hate the ocean when it resets and shit like this. I'm just curious about the possible hunt the blue whale solo. You have to do them with the group, and those groups are usually invite only. They're really particular about the people that they invite into the groups that can do the whales. Unless you can get your guildmates together to form a group up yourself. But usually the whale hunting Discord is usually like, they keep that shit on lock and key. So I don't bother doing it. They kept it, so I don't bother making guides on it or anything like that. They can have their content. I don't want it. Besides, I'll just get my blue whale oil from sea monster hunting instead. No, yeah, it's been like this for a while now. That's why no one does blue whale hunting. Unless you're in the Discord. Yeah, that's why I don't make any content on it. I'm surprised no one has bothered asking, like, why I don't bother whale hunting or anything. Yeah, you can come out here and sea monster hunt for your blue whale oil. Oh no, my ship durability has fucking That's some unlucky shit right there. I stopped again. My controls. I can't go. Will you? Come on. Come on. Will you breezy sail? Breezy sail, you fucker. I can't breezy sail. There we go. This is why I don't like coming out here. Yeah, so like I said, it's a invite only type of thing, so I don't really bother doing it. Yeah, luckily we don't have to. We can just come out here and hunt for our ebon root and get all of the materials we need. So problem solved. Well, no, I can't. My masts aren't broken. Like, what do you mean? Like, come on. He's still chasing me. I can't do anything. There we go. There we go. But my masts are broken, so I shouldn't be able to do this shit. No, fuck out of here. Like I said, my controls are lagging, and it's like really horrible to try to see monster hunt out there. And it starts out great, and then goes quickly goes downhill. Why are you stopping? Are you stopping? Come on. It's like lagged. Everything is just lagged out there in terms of like the movements and shit like that, like your input, not the actual game itself. Like everything is working except for the boat interaction. Because, you know, I shouldn't be able to do that, correct? And it's like literally stopping me. Yeah, what am I fucking talking about? This is not a... Why are you just stopping randomly? The feature. Not a bug, it's a feature. I'm smoking. A free feature at least. Yeah, they know I'm a free-to-play player. They're like, oh, let's check his account. No pearls have been purchased in the last 5 months. Yep. Yep, go ahead. Fuck up his boat. He likes to sail. He's sailing right now? Yeah, desync him. Lag his controls. Don't worry, we'll get back to Aquala's Eye eventually. Oh, fucking yeah, it'll cost you $10 to unlock the Ocean Desyncing Be Gone patch. It's a battle pass. Or no, it's the Save Your Ass pass. Curious on why I can't breezy sail. You hold down the button, see if that'll go ahead and let me sail. My breezy sail. If I have my sails, I should be able to use it. Come to find out, fucking the sailor that I have with me got thrown over fucking board with the Crocs, and I no longer have my first mate. Like, this motherfucker's gone. I'm like, sorry, Creo. You'll always be remembered. Oh, they do have the names. Okay, confident, innocent, curious. I think I have to get rid of the curious. Innocent and powerful. Yeah, I think I have to get rid of him for dreaming of a hall or something like that. I'm trying to look for certain sailors. But in order to get it, I have to unlock the extra slots for the extra sailors to be able to hire more, and I don't have that right now. I have to, you know, buy it with real money because we can't just buy things off the central market, and they're not going to give it out for an event or anything because, of course, it's a life skilling thing, and we all know how life skilling things usually take. Alright, as soon as the wife calls, we're gonna take a break, all that good shit, you know, the usual. Oh, and I'm going the wrong motherfucking way. And I'm going the wrong way. Oh, the karma. What did I do? Who did I fuck over that, like, my karma is just so fucking horrible to me today? Like, clearly, I had to have done something, right? Come on. Get home. Oh, I don't go on any of those other channels. I stick to Val 2 where my guild is. Yeah, so for all intents and purposes, I don't really know. I guess I was on Val 3 to gather last night. Yeah, and that's recent too. Nep, I was literally on the way home and I'm using the breezy sail skill, and for some I had to like look at my my I guess durability or whatever, because like I can't use it anymore, and I was just fucking using it, and it's been like that since then. I started my boat stopped doing the auto path. I started smoking randomly, no monsters attacking me, and I can no longer do my breezy sail skill. So now I'm just coasting. So I thought it was like, I don't know, maybe a monster attacked me, maybe it spawned or something, but like no, like I'm doing the skill and then my auto path gets broken. And not even like the auto path, like the game just said it just stopped. Like the auto pathing just stopped even though it was still there, and then my boat started smoking like something just came by and whapped me. So that's great. That's fine. You know, I'm not already having issues with the sailing around over there in Margoria as it is. Like, let's just not add this onto the list, right? And those guys are gonna attack me. Like, I can't win. I can't. That's why I said, what did I do wrong? Like, what is like trying to get me back my shitty karma? Like, you win, you right. I was wrong. Whatever it was. Well, yeah, I was, but the thing was, like, I wasn't attacking anything. I was sailing back. I was in the middle of my breezy sail skill and it just broke. Like, nothing warranted the fucking mast breaking or anything. It just, I guess a seagull landed on it. It didn't like the weight and it broke. What? Okay. I can see the light over there in the distance. We'll eventually make it. I just know I must have pissed Black Desert off in some way, shape, or form. This is their way of getting back on me. I don't know. I think I tapped something wrong. Or maybe I didn't tap enough. Maybe I didn't tap enough. Yeah, it might have been a fat-ass goddamn seagull. A whole fucking whale that landed on my mast. Come on! I guess I can... The wind should be in my favor. Can't use my breezy sail, but yet I can use my sail. What? Don't let me use the sail if I can't use the fucking skill. Like, if you're telling me that I can't use it because my mast is broken, why am I able to use my sail if my mast is fucking broken? Yeah, dumb as fuck. Damage 0%. Damage 0%. I'm looking at it. Looking at it. Damage is at 0%. That looks damaged, right? That pole does not look whole, correct? I'll let you guys ponder on that. Give me 1 second. My wife is on the phone, and I will be right back, everyone. Let me just take a couple minutes to talk to her. Alright guys, I am back, so sorry about that. Happy wife, happy life. All that good shit. Alright, got a dab, got a nice cup of coffee. Missing my phone. Alright, got my phone. We are ready to go. As soon as I stop bumping into my desk and almost spilling my goddamn coffee. Where am I? Where am I? Not even in the right area. God damn it. Even after all that, I still managed to fuck up. And Creo still only got me green fish. What the fuck? Okay, it's alright. Moving on. Hope you guys are enjoying your day in Black Desert. If you guys are watching me over there on YouTube, be sure to like, subscribe, turn on all those notifications so you know when I come out with another video, I go live and all that good shit. If you guys are watching me over there on Twitch, be sure to follow, so you also know when I go live and all that good shit. And I need to finish making my way around this goddamn island. And lurking, chiming about the shout out. Oh, hell yeah, Digital Blue. Welcome back, bro. Give out a shout-out request. Hey, bro. Welcome back. Look away. Look away. I'm here for another, probably an hour. Hour and a half. I'm enjoying my little sea monster hunting experience here. No money to be made, but the items that we get and everything will be used later on. And I still managed to go in the wrong area because I'm like not even paying attention. So mistaken. Hell yeah, that croc hunt. No one does it for money. We mainly only do it because we need the material.
나는 언제나 부르죠. 그래서
Check in, repair, take out, resupply, and let's get back out there. Oh, I guess we will have to get rid of our inventory for a moment. Maybe. I think I can get away with just putting it in my hold for now. Yeah, I can get away with just putting it in my hold. So those two will go in. You have to tell about 25 or 2025 about the. Oh yeah. Fucking RimWorld. Oh, okay, so yeah, it's very disturbing. It's a very, very disturbing. Like, take The Sims, make it 2D. Okay, make it a 2D where it's like little potato people walking around, and they have the ability to go ahead and socialize with, you know, their fellow pawns. You could do certain like actions, like one of the most popular things is going ahead and capturing those that are attacking you and then forcing them to, well, you make them into a prisoner, force them into making like bricks or any type of materials or objects that you need, and then when they start to revolt or get angry or whatever, you chop their legs off, you replace them with peg legs so they can't really run there for a moment, and then if they still get a little disobedient, you go ahead, you take out all their organs, grind up their bodies as a nutrient paste. But you can't just use your own people to do it because that's a little barbaric. You have to use the prisoners to go ahead and do it. So you have one prisoner who is really, really good with surgery. He'll be the prison doctor, and he will go ahead and chop out the organs and everything, while the prison cook, who's another prisoner, will go ahead and take the body and turn it into a paste that they will go ahead and eat. So you have your own enclosed ecosystem as you piss people off, you know, with the relationships and everything. And one of the things that I am going to do in my playthrough, not only am I going to do that, but what I'm going to do is I want to open up an orphanage. Okay, so like when my prisoners they get pregnant and have a kid, I'm going to go ahead and, yes, I said eat, you know, like KFC, like go ahead, I'm going to eat that shit like a hamburger. But I'm going to go ahead and take the kids, open an orphanage, and I'm going to start selling off the prisoners' children to other kingdoms and things to go ahead and gain favor with them, while also, like, you know, making money. And those that, the raiders who do, like, I guess, don't survive the raid and they die in the process, I'm going to go ahead, pack their bodies up after taking their weapons and everything that I can find that's useful from them, and I'm going to ship them back off to their kingdom to go ahead and gain favor for giving their bodies back and a little bit of money on the side. And that's just a normal playthrough. That's a tame playthrough. That's a really, really tame playthrough. Yeah. It's RimWorld. For everyone that is wondering what the fuck I am talking about, hold on, I will just link the Steam page for you, so you can go ahead and take a look, okay? There you guys go. For those who are wondering, like, what exactly I'm talking about with RimWorld, that's the game that I'm talking about. Like, it's a legit game. It's a very, very, very popular game. It's being played right now on Steam more so than Black Desert is. And that's only on Steam because I don't play on Steam. Oh, I almost got struck by lightning again. You seen that shit? Oh! Okay. If I was AFK fishing, that shit would have got me. I even heard the sizzle. That was interesting. I never thought... I'm never, like, normally here at the computer when you get struck by lightning out here in Margoria. So I didn't even know that it had a sound effect when it struck the water. Yeah, I've been struck, but I've never been actively struck. Like, I've never been there when I've gotten struck, so I never thought it made the actual, like, electrocuting sound when it hits the water. I've always came in like, oh, I guess I was struck by lightning, I'm under my boat. Or, what the fuck happened? Why am I here? Yeah, no, that's new. Not like they just came out with the last update new, but like within the last 2 years new. Oh God, please don't kill me! Please don't kill me! Come on, give me something good. Let me throw that on before I forget. Fucking mackerel. Come on, Creo. I want real fish. I don't want that cheap shit. I want red lobster. Answer this message. Make her chicken noodle soup for tonight. Okay. Yeah, that's basically what I was talking about. Right now, currently in my game, I've been trying to get more mods and everything to get the game how I want. But I got one mod that fucked everything up, and I have to go through my mod list. I have like, started 509, added up to 513, broke it within those that I added, and now I'm down to 485, but I still can't figure out which one broke my game. So I got to figure out which one it is, and when I can finally get it figured out, I can go ahead and start trying to figure out a day that I can go ahead and stream this for you guys. Like I said, it's a popular game. I know a lot more players are playing it than Black Desert, and I tend to sit there and watch the little videos and people make of like the stories and shit that happen in their game, so you know, it can get entertaining. The last one I was watching was where one guy became a drug kingpin and enslaved the world while selling drugs around every colony and shit like that. You know, just normal shit. And that's where the whole using the points for the names come in, because you can name the pawns, you can name the items, the pets, all of that. If you guys know about Dwarf Fortress, it's just like that, only in like a sci-fi environment instead of dwarves. And that's another one I've been going ahead and modding too, trying to get everything working how I want it. I'm trying to make a dwarf in Toys R Us in that. Oh. Oh. The fuck? Creo, it is now is not the time to fucking be an eco warrior and try to save the fucking water. Like, leave the bottles alone. Motherfuckers over here trying to pick up glass bottles in the middle of the goddamn ocean. We're taking on the fucking Mother Nature. Like, calm yourself, bro. I get it, you're an otter, you know, you gotta save the ocean, but like, bro, save yourself right now. Stop fishing. What are you doing with your life? Oh, I just shot for nothing. He's over here now. I think Creo might be special needs. That hyper focus. The fucking bomb's going off. People are goddamn dying, and he's over there. Yeah, I like fishing. Fishing is great. Look at this fish I just got. Oh my god, Creo! They just bombed the boat. Do you think this is a starfish? I like it. He has one mission. Fucking one mission in life, alright. Nothing is stopping him. Fucking one mission in life. Fucking not even wrong. Where is he? There you are. Right up the butt. Come on. Here, Crocodile. Come on. You don't wanna come at me, bro? It's alright. One in 3 guys every year. They make a pill for that crocodile. One more. One more. I'll even stop for you. Damn. Nothing good. Don't get struck. Don't get struck. Come on, don't get struck. I have to keep an eye on where the light is. I don't want to get lost. Come on, Creo. Squid. That scared me. I really thought there was another fucking boat coming out of the water. I'm like, oh god, what the fuck is that? Is that a new boss? Can you imagine that? A boat coming out of the fucking waves and it's like a new boss that they throw in there. No, give me some shit like that, like Arcage's Kraken. Make me fear the ocean. You know, I should be afraid of coming out here, not trying to figure out how to exploit it. Like, fuck out of here. Or if the pirates drop better stuff. I mean, come on, they dropped the Pano material. Like, that should be good enough, right? Yeah, no, like, that Kraken would one-shot your shit. Like, if you dealt with the Kraken before in Arcage, like, if you were even on the beach, that shit was scary. Anywhere near the water, you really had a fear for that shit. So I'm excited for the new Arcage, but at the same time, I'm kind of a little skeptical, and I really don't have faith in the new Arcage. You know, there were so many great things with the original that I know modern game companies will never fucking touch again. And if they do, they dumb it down to make it more streamlined for the newer casual player to be able to jump into, which would go ahead and kill it, making it a different, completely different fucking game. So I'm like, I'm excited for it, but at the same time, I'm like, I'm really not. Another coral crystal. You got 3. Don't let them get you. He was resetting. I did not have the range. I had to get rid of him. I said, fuck it. Really, Creo? The only time I will stop making fun of him is when he pulls up a red while I'm out here. If he can pull up any of the new prize grade fish when I'm out here, cool. You've earned your right to be on the boat without being threatened to be kicked off every week. It's like a reality TV show and he's like the most hated character, but the hate brings all of the views, so you have to keep him even though no one wants him on the show anymore. I gotta eat the ration soon. What did I hit? Got one, get the last one. Well, here's the moment of truth. Are you gonna give me something good? You're gonna be another dud. Anything of value? Fucking dud. Fucking dud. Okay. Don't panic. We're in it to win it, and we'll win it to be in it. right there. Okay, so normally the Siren has a 3-hour respawn time from when it was killed on any channel, on the channel, and it will spawn one time every 3 hours on each channel. What happens is when you're sailing around, you happen to find lights that are playing and music. You follow the trail of lights and it'll lead you to the super little siren that's flying around, and all you got to do is take it out like a little mini boss, and it rewards you with some seriously good objects. The crystals like I have on my boat, the coral crystal, map pieces, you can get the Ravinia moss remover for the moss maps. No, she just disappears on that one server. You'd have to change the channel and try to find it again. Yeah, it's normally only on the one channel. That's why most times a player will go ahead and alert the channel when they've taken her down, so no one's out there wasting their time looking for her. Yeah. And again, you have to pay attention to the server chat or the guild chat or the group chats or whatever to find out where the siren was just taken up, because you could happen to get onto the channel where she was, or you could happen to be on a channel where she is respawning. Like, it's just one of those things where sometimes you'll find her, a lot of times you won't. Like, I've taken her down probably enough to make 2 of the Mano sailing logs. Like, what, 6 times? Yeah. It just sucks. One of the best routes to go find her, in my opinion... Hold on, I will... Okay, that's already done. Okay, one of the best routes to go find her, in my opinion, would be starting from Aquala's Eye and heading out this way. Make a triangle and come out this way. She does sometimes spawn down here, very rarely, but majority of the times you'll find her in this little triangle here. So let me see if I can try to find her. Check the time. Yeah, we'll spend some time trying to look for her. It's a really easy route. Since we're already up here, we'll go ahead and... we'll do that. Yeah, we'll try our luck. We'll see if we can find her, and I will go ahead and try to show you. So I want to say, like, you'll go ahead, you'll go down over here, you'll come up to maybe right about here, and then you can go ahead and change your channels. Come out, you know, come over, or you can even do it like coming out over, restart, coming out over, restart, coming out over, restart. You know, just this triangle here. This triangle here, okay? from like the Black Rust all the way, I would say up to this point here is where she has a chance of spawning. Not actually up in the Crocs. This is just by like what I have gone out and I've tried. I don't really know if there's like a way to go ahead and find her. Just from what I've seen, me personally, what I have done and what we were trying out early when she first came out, this is, you know, it's worked out for me since then. Yeah, like I said, she normally sticks to a general location. Now, if she's alive on your channel at the moment, that is something that you'll have to figure out. You know, that will always vary. That can change with, you know, any time of day you can get on and she's been killed, they've announced it, and she's already on respawn. You won't know, and no one has said anything in the global because, like, bitch is already dead. Whereas you can log in, no one has killed her, and or looking for her, you can happen to be doing something random, and oh, there she is. So like, it's just, if you stick to the area and keep channel changing, you have a better chance of finding her. But you have to channel change after doing the complete route, and then, you know, change, or else you run the risk of starting up here, channel changing, and she's like somewhere else when you go to channel changer or some dumb shit like that. Like, you'll miss her, or someone will already go ahead and kill her by the time like you get to her or some dumb shit. It's not so much RNG, it's just getting there before another player can get to her. Yeah, you'll have a better shot at finding her when you're not even bothering to look for her. Always. That's how it always goes. You know, you can never find the shit that you're looking for, but you'll always stumble upon it. That's why you should always say you lost it. If you say you lost it, you have a better chance of finding it than saying, oh, I misplaced it. Or, it was just here. Nah, go ahead. Try it out one day. Put down something, forget about it, and be like, damn, I guess that shit is lost. You'll walk past and be like, oh, there it is. Karma. Or life. The irony in life. But oh yeah. Back to what I was talking to you guys about my Rim world. I'm gonna get the mods and everything working to go ahead and get it playing, and I'm thinking about, I don't know, I might consider doing like a late night stream while the wife is sleeping, you know, do a nice little RimWorld story session or some dumb shit like that. I don't know, something to go ahead and offer something a little different, but still, you know, gameplay. Hopefully, you know, some laughs. We'll laugh, we'll cry, we'll share some memories together, some dumb shit like that. But, you know, just something different than the same old MMO, you know? While I'm doing enhancing, I'm always saying I'm gonna run pity. Exactly. The more you complain in Black Desert, the more you'll get. It's the same thing about saying I lost something in real life. You'll have a better shot at getting it or finding it if you say, you know, it's lost. Yeah, I just got to get all of my mods sorted out. I'm not just playing, you know, normal little RimWorld. I am playing a medieval overhaul. I didn't want the little science fiction type of world. I really wanted to sit there and make it into a cozy game. A cozy game. You know, like your pawn gets hungry and has to eat the family pet type of cozy game. So I'm not moving anymore. Okay, I was about to say. But I gotta get my mods and everything worked. Hey, that is cozy. That is cozy. I can farm. I can make clothing. I can make families. And then I can also convert them into religious zealots that will lobotomize people and, you know, basically make drug-infested zombies too. But the point is, like, it's a cozy game. I find the coziness in apocalyptic futuristic life on other planets. Okay, where am I right now? Where am I currently? Okay, so let's go ahead, start making our way downtown, sailing fast. Yeah, the coziness and chaos, basically. Like, it is as dark as I will go ahead and describe it. They're really, really wholesome moments. You know, there are times where you will be spending just like planting, trying to survive rather than coming up with devious ways of murdering people that try to come in and steal your resources or kidnap your pawns and shit. You know, like, if you guys have ever heard of Dwarf Fortress, same shit, just instead of where Dwarf Fortress, they mainly, a lot of the gameplay is because of the random bugs and shit that happen in the game that can't be fixed because at this point, it makes the game what it is. And if they fix the bug, it'll create all these other bugs because systems depend on said bugs now. It's like Dwarf Fortress, the story is going on around you and does not care about you. RimWorld, they tailor the story for your actions and try to bring an end to your story. Like, I can play Fortress in Dwarf Fortress for, say, a week, okay? And my actions, what I am doing, won't fucking matter on any bearing on the outside world unless I interact with the outside world. Whereas the outside world is going ahead and progressing and going on and living, doing its own little thing around me and then will interact with me. RimWorld, everything is out to get you. Everything will interact with you. It's just a matter of the storyteller that you're choosing, because the storytellers will change around the outcomes and how the game is played and shit like that. I got a medieval storyteller. I am trying my luck at I love the medieval world and all. You know, I like RimWorld. Like, I like Dwarf Fortress. It's just some things RimWorld has that Dwarf Fortress doesn't. And it translates perfectly into a medieval world for that. Whereas, like, for Dwarf Fortress, you can't turn it into a sci-fi game. It doesn't work. It doesn't translate to a sci-fi type of game. Whereas, like, RimWorld, you can have both. I think my mods that I have, which I have to sort through, I can start out all the way from being a little stone man or stone age man with like maybe a rabbit fur fucking butt cheek holder to, I think, up to medieval. Like, I'd have to progress from animal to Neolithic to medieval, and that's the cutoff. I was like, nah. If I want to play sci-fi, I'm gonna mod it. I'm gonna go to the extreme, you know, Warhammer motherfucking 40K, that shit. No Siren yet. But Val 2 is normally a pretty trafficked hotspot for the Siren, so people will be... It's one of the first channels that are, like, taken down. Val 2, Val 3, Val 2, and Serendia are normally, like, one of the first channels that are always, like, bitches hunted down, like, with extreme prejudice. Oh, I'm also too far. I'm over there looking at fancy lights. Oh, no, no. I'm not wrong. But I am in the wrong direction. I'm going up the wrong way. We'll just cut through and go down and then switch. I was paying attention to the conversation that I was having and not really on the direction that I should have been taking. Totally my bad. We're out looking for the Siren. I think it should be a little corrected now. Yep, there we go. Yeah, now we're correct. Back on our route, and we'll change off. I think we'll try... I think the Medea channels we'll try. But you can usually find her real quick. If there's no one out hunting for her. No, let me just go ahead and change, because I don't think I'm going to find her on Valencia. Oh shit! Whoa shit! He wants me dead! He wants me dead! Oh god! I'm gonna spawn right back into it. I don't even know why I'm bitching and complaining. Like, I already know I'm hit. Like, that I do know. Do 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 do. Do you think my, like, if I do a RimWorld stream and I call it something like late night rimming, do you think that'll get the stream banned on YouTube? I mean, I'm just asking. I'm not saying I'm gonna name it that. I'm just you know, curious. That's all. I'm just saying, you know, consider the name. You think it'll get people clicking? I think it'll get people clicking. I should probably work on, you know, running things through a manager. Yeah, no, like, I was telling my wife earlier, I was like, you know, considering, you know, going through and doing a late night stream while she's sleeping and all. And I thought it'd be a perfect name. Like, it would get the clicks. If anything, it would get people clicking because they're more concerned about the game or the name than, like, anything else. And then maybe you can hook them, you know? Maybe you can get their interest hooked enough just to keep them to stay and be like, oh, okay, you know what? I came for the name, but this is actually really fucking hilarious. That man just, like, ate his dog. Ooh, maybe I should run a fairy workshop. Yeah, I'm gonna start a workshop for breeding and grinding up fairies for fairy powder. I swear, I'm not on any illegal drugs. I had to term that right. I only had a dab, all right? I swear I'm sober enough and coherent enough to know what I'm talking about. I'm not crazy. I'm curious to know more because they're kind of out of themselves. Yeah, I know, like, sorry, but if you're clicking into this and you're willing to be there in the chat, I don't care whether you're lurking or not, if your name shows up in the chat and you're like willing to be there, like no, I really need to make it worthwhile to get you hooked in to really stay, not get stuck on that boat. Oh, Siren. Yeah, we're to change channels on once we get to Oculus Eye, and then we're gonna try a different cluster. Like I said, I don't know if she's respawn, despawn, where the fuck she is, or whatever the fuck it is, but like I gotta get a bearing on where she set up my route, and then go ahead and get on said route. Starting it out there at Crocs kind of got me a little confused. Ran around. Let's go down just a tad bit further. Let's go. I got a boat ready. I got a boat full of balls. I'm ready to shoot. Where is this bitch? Luckily, I don't have to worry about, you know, anything on Twitch, considering, you know, the things that they support, allegedly. YouTube, however, please don't ban me. Please don't ban me. Don't give me a yellow check mark for the shit that I am saying. At this point, I'm pretty sure I've checked off enough on their safety guidelines to warrant an investigation. This man was talking about some real shifty things. People eating themselves, enslaving people, making them make Nike shoes for no money, and then selling their organs off to other countries, you know. I'm telling you, just normal playthrough. I mean, it's either that or in Dwarf Fortress, you sit there and you get the elves that will come and trade, and you put them in a cage, and then you dump them inside of a lava pit, or you drop them inside of a pit full of monsters and have them try to fight their way out, knowing there's no way to get out. Or what I like to personally do is, because the elves are filthy fucking wood-loving creatures that, you know, they can't exist in a world full of stone. I like to make like mazes and labyrinths and shit, and I capture like colossuses, minotaurs, just evil things that you can capture in cages, throw them into the labyrinth, and whenever the elves come to trade, I like to capture them. Or when they finally decide to start raiding, I like to capture them in cages and dump them all in there, and then watch the chaos ensue in the tunnels. And if you're really wanting to have enjoyment from it, you dig off the top, you put windows around it, and put a tavern around the windows so that your dwarves can sit there, drink their ale, tell stories, and sing their songs while watching the elves fight for their lives against all these hideous monsters down below. I'm going the wrong direction. I should be going this way. Just another day in these colony simulators. I think that's why I like colony sims. think that's specifically why I like colony sims. There is no hand holding. They give you a general outline of the things that you can do, and that's it. Okay, so not seeing anything in Medea. Yeah, no problem indeed. I am here to help. I may not be like one of the min-maxers trying to, you know, show you how to make billions a day or whatever, but I will point you in the right direction. I'll get you started. Everything else, that is up to you. Come on, reload, reload. We are looking for a Siren. We're looking for the Marietta. I don't even know if I'm fucking pronouncing her name right, but I'm looking for that bitch. The answer to this. All right, board it. Let's continue our search for this flying mermaid ass weird creature thing. Let's go here. I think that might be a good enough little section there. Try our luck at finding the Marietta. What do you guys feel like? Because she normally spawns like out in this direction here. So I'm hoping that maybe, yeah, like maybe I have enough coverage to go ahead and possibly find her. Oh, look at those little sea monsters thinking that they can really hurt me. Oh, adorable. I need food for my sailors. We'll take... Do I want Elton or do I want Guckbaps? Let me see. 240. 4K. Oh, where is it? 22, 22. I can part with it. I can make more. It's only the Butte County Guckbap. If you can't make any Guckbap, like, that might be a problem. It's as easy as the grilled bird meat. Having workers on your little radish, your cabbage, your rice, and then go out sniper hunt. Wham bam, thank you ma'am, you are good to go. Let's check something real fast. Okay, cool. I do have my 120. I had to make sure. Where is this hoe? All I'm waiting for is a little harp. Once that shit goes off, I know. Boom. Bitch is there. We are ready. Or I guess if I see it off in the distance too. How's the auto fishing? Honestly, pretty shit. Yeah, honestly, pretty shit. Does it do its, you know, the job? Yeah, it works. It works as intended. It's just pretty shit. Fucked around and found and ran out of Imperial Alchemy Seals, so you have no more Supreme tools. Is it worth setting up shop to craft them? You can't make Supreme tools, but you can make the Land of the Morning Light tools if you want. I think they have... what is it? More durability, slower speed? I think that was the case. Or you can make the advance. But yeah, you can go ahead and make these. These have a 3K. Advance only gives you 1,000. Yeah, these give you 3. So you get that option, or let's see. Think of other ways that you can get the Supremes. Let me think. I'll see if there's any other ways that we're able to go ahead and pick them up. You gotta check everything, I swear. It's what I use. I use all the Land of the Morning Light ones. I got repair tools for mine. Yeah, there was a stipulation to it. Like, it's not as fast as the Supreme, but I think it has more durability or some dumb shit like that, but I know it was better than the Advance. Because we're not gonna have that. I can't look at that. Maybe Lucario? No, not Lucario. Hell yeah, thank you for the follow. Looking amazing. 5K cooking. I'm out here searching for the harp. I need the music in my life. Maybe events will give out the Supremes now. Advanced. Yeah, those give out the advanced tools. I mean, we get them for logins, but yeah. Oh, yeah, the Old Moon boss seals. Yeah. Oh, wait, let's check the... Oh, yeah. The new gold ones that are, instead of the green ones that we have, but the gold dark spirit greeds will have the things. All you gotta do the rift bosses. Boom. Problem solved. I avoided doing the greed because I was like, oh, they're removing it, but it's the green that they're removing. That's no more. Now it's yellow. So. And it's 5 less. With a weekly exchange, though. So you can't just stock it up and, oh, I'm going to go ahead and buy this amount, that amount, and blah, blah, blah. They called us riding dirty. Though, if you happen to keep a lot of those repair tools, guess you're good to go. That's what I do. See, look. Go to Olivia. Okay, which one's that one? Alchemy. Okay, put that in the alchemy. 10, 11, 3. Let's go to Caliphion. Caliphion has my cooking. Yep, put it in the cooking there. So 18 supreme, 7 of the traditional, and I swear I have another one somewhere. Like they're kind of mixed around. Let me check like morning light. Okay, no, I don't. Cool. Speaking of Buckpo. Go over to Soul, go over to Buckpo, transport. Get all. Alright, then we have to go to... No, we'll hold off on Valencia, go to Velia. Go ahead, transport. Transport more of the experience crates out. I'm trying to level up. I'm tired of having a low trading. I want guru trading. There, send that off to Buckpo. Okay, what am I doing? Why is the loot score running? Okay, so when you're out here doing the sea monster hunting, it goes by the item drop rate, not the gathering item drop rate. So if you have your item drop rate increased to, say, 320 like here, you have a higher chance of getting items like the brilliant pearl shards, the coral crystals, blue whale oils, you know, just other things that you can get, like the materials and things to upgrade your boat. See, watch. We'll take on him while we're out here looking for the Siren. I'm trying not to get too close to that boat because oh, it's a transport boat. Never mind. I thought it was the barter boat. I normally get stuck in it. And it's useless for AFK fishing, right? Yeah. The only thing you can do for AFK fishing is cast your rod into the water and hope for the best. It's mainly RNG. You know, work on your mastery, maybe like if you're going for a certain type of fish, but yeah, no, there's like really no way to increase the drop rate and shit for it. Come on. I'll take you down too while I'm at it. Like, I got tired of him floating around. I said, fuck it. I'll take him down. Tidal Blackstones. And yeah, Daniel, I would have kept up with the fishing videos and all, but everyone's mainly only interested in fishing at Velia Beach, so no one really wants the whole like fishing in other area type shit. So I was like, all right, I'll just keep all the other places to myself then. There's a nice little spreadsheet because I know like most people just would prefer a spreadsheet than anything else. Yeah, we got Tidal Blackstones and we got Claws of the Waves, which can be exchanged into Crow coins. Throw more of those in before I start losing out on my weight. It's gonna be a lot of money. I wonder if these guys drop the crystals too. Or if it's just the Goldmont pirate artifacts and other useless little things we can get. Ah, you little bastard. Fuck your cannon. Fuck your cannon. I feel as though it shouldn't count as a hit until like, unless there's like a graphical response or something. Them hitting the ground when I'm not there should not count as a hit. Okay. Bet. Yeah, I have the advanced Carrack. The advanced Carrack with almost plus 10 full green grade gear. And sailors. See, this is what I'm using. Nothing too good. Something to just get me started with our bartering. I'm slowly working on getting my sea monster hunting ship built up. All right, Claws of the Wave. How many? Decent amount, 7 of them. And 185 of the Goldmont pirate coins. Oh, pirate. Or a ghost pirate. Those things don't even have loot. Like, why are you guys still spawning? Like, remove those things. Like, if they don't do anything other than... Oh, what do they do? Yeah, I don't think they do anything anymore. Thank you. Yeah, fucking useless. They used to have a whole meaning to them, but they patched that shit out. They nerfed it. They said, okay, we know how you guys don't like them, so we basically removed all functionality from them, and yeah, like, remove them. Why even keep them in at this point? Just remove them. I get my hopes up. I'm like, oh, I get to, you know, try my luck at these, and it might have a rare drop. They have nothing. There's no loot table. They don't even give experience. I'm just going around killing everything and anything. What the fuck? That was supposed to work out a lot better than what it did. He was not supposed to despawn like a fucking weirdo. Or, yeah, or the fucking airship, like... Okay, people didn't like it. Cool, great. You removed the functionality because people didn't like it. For what? You could have removed it entirely. Oh, but it matches the aesthetic feel and the ambience, and it does nothing. Like, just remove it. I don't think we're really gonna care if you remove it because it does nothing. If anything, you're offering like false hopes and shit that doesn't exist. I feel worse for even trying my luck now. We're just murdering everything. What's my sailing at? Hold on. Oh, you're a medium boy. You're a medium boy. Got you. This volley will take you the fuck out. And put me back on course. You're next. Staying on course. I might find her, I might not. Come on, 9 shark. Take the bait. I don't want to get stuck on that boat. Missed me. Don't turn around yet. Unless you reset. Oh no, I kept you close enough so that if you do reset, you're not going far. So close. So far. There. Swam right into it. Blue whale oil. Better than nothing. And my sailors recovered a little bit. Not the full 8, but I'll take 3. I don't see any flames or weird fairy lights. One minute you're able to find the bitch within like good 30 minutes. Other days it'll take you all day. I always get really excited when the music gets really low because I have a feeling that, oh my god, it's about to spawn, but it's not really the case. It's usually either changing the track or the part of the song is getting quiet. What other green fish did you get me, Creo? I really have a feeling like that the auto fishing was solely created for those who are out there doing their sea monster hunting. Not really for the ones that are going around Balanos Islands and shit like that. Like, with the higher table of the yellows here, I don't know, it just feels like it. I'm just doing this to do it. I'm a casual life skiller. You know, I don't do anything for like the spreadsheets or the money. I'm just out here to just be out here, I guess. I have really no explanation. I did 3 hours of, well, I did first my Saily dailies, then I did almost 3 hours worth of saltwater crocodile hunting, and now I was trying to go around looking for the Siren, but I'm not like able to find her so luckily. But so far, this is everything that I've gotten while out here searching around for her. No, I don't really count money and shit like that, so, you know, the crocs I was told you really won't make a lot of money with, but sea monster hunting in general, I think for 3 hours, that's what, usually going for 30 to 40 mil for one of the blue whale oil, so I don't have to do any of the blue whale hunting. Make some pretty good money. The coral crystal, not so much money. It's still good, but not a lot of money. I can go ahead and make the elixir of the deep sea. See, a chandelier for your manor, I think. Yep, just enjoying the game content. Nothing more, nothing less. We're getting the materials together to build up our Carrack gear. And just chilling. Where are we at? Okay, that's where we are. Go ahead and change, do I want to take a shot? Do I want to take a chance at looking for... No, because knowing my luck, she's already killed there. Okay, let's try... Maybe Serendia 6. I'm trying to think of the channels that aren't so popular with certain activities or certain parts of the game and shit like that, and it's... Or certain times of the day, which can get a little difficult, which is why I'm having trouble trying to find the Siren. Like I said, normally you can find her almost instantly, like right off the rip. Today, it's just... I'm just not lucky. Plain and simple. My RNG left once I tapped up that earring. So, like, you tap that shit? Good. That's all your RNG. Yeah. I think that might do. Check the time. Yeah. I can go ahead and do this for a little bit longer. Normally, ocean content will usually last you all day. Usually, I mean, like... If you have a lower boat, you normally get the idea that you're to be out here for more than 5 or 6 hours, either trying to do the bartering, the sea monster hunting, or doing them both. I don't hear a harp. I don't see no floating mermaid angrily like staring at me. And I have not seen anyone mention the evil wicked witch of the ocean is dead on any channel. We'll continue going though. I have faith in myself. It's not really myself though. It's mainly I have to worry about the other players and killing her before I even get to find her. Be a lot easier if it was nighttime. But it's only 9 a.m. I am not getting that nighttime anytime soon. You're like, yeah, no, bro. It's like morning. Nothing. Well, fuck a duck and call this alley. Got the ferry sailboat with the items at +10, but the damn thing is slow. Can't imagine sailing so much as what you do now. The boats get better. I'm sorry. The way that Pearl Abyss has it set out is like, you have to have the better boats because the better boats are the fastest. They have the higher hitting power, all of it. But in order to get it, you have to go through all of the slow buses. You're trying to get to a Honda Civic while using a Mack truck or a fucking yellow bus. So keep that in mind. Only used to go to the fishing spot and it frustrated me going so slow. Yeah, for fishing, I mainly deal with the cog. Well, I used to deal with the cog. Now I've just been getting into the fishing boat. Oh, yeah. Yeah, great to have. Fucking shitty to get up to. Like, you start out, you have to have a friend, or you have to resort to only bartering in order to get your improved Afaria sailboat or the Afaria frigate. Okay. Then, once you do get the ability to go ahead and shoot, now you can't go and kill the better sea monsters to go and get the materials to upgrade to the Carrack or anything, because you have to go and kill the lesser monsters in order to get the materials together to get your ship parts and then get them upgraded, and then either have a friend that'll go out and help you do the dailies, or you resort to the lesser dailies that you can't do, or that you can do solo without having a Carrack. Yeah. Now you have the option to go ahead and buy a Carrack. Before, no. The only way you had a Carrack is if you went ahead and let Pearl Abyss use you like Kermit the Frog. Nothing. We got often, but no motherfucking mermaid. You can get a goddamn talking tree, but a flying mermaid? Fuck that. No love for you. And gape is an understatement. You look like Kermit the Frog and the Grand Canyon AI merged. I'll let you do the mental gymnastics on that. I'll shoot you, Hikaru. I mean, Ocean Stalk. No, Hikaru. No, I think that is the Ocean Stalker. I don't care. I don't like these fuckers. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? So, better to save up 25 bill with about 30 days. AFK fishing, don't you think? Well, it depends on where you're fishing at. Maybe if you're fishing at Hakoven Island or Velia, whatever the bigger YouTubers usually say, maybe, I guess. If you're going out and fishing in random areas like me, good luck. Like, fishing in anywhere other than Velia, it's hit or miss if you're gonna make that 25 bill in about 30 days of AFK fishing. You're better off sitting at Velia, especially during any of the fishing events, and making the money like that, or just actually going out and doing things to make money. What? It's like, you can spend an hour doing the grass or not the grass, the snowfield yaks, which can make you 750 mil an hour if you're unlucky, or you can go do the sniper hunting out in Land of the Morning Light, which can normally get you at least 1.2 to 2 bill an hour if you're lucky. You can also do the Shadowline hunting, which can get you 1.9 bill to, oh god, yeah, I think I did DJ keeps saying that I did more than the 1.9 bill for that hour, but I feel as though I only did like 2.3k or 2.3 bill for the hour of Shadowline hunting, if you get lucky. I don't know. Which one do you feel luckier at? I don't think you quite understand the whole meaning of that 6.25% chance of catching the fish. You still have to put that against all the other fish tables that you have to roll against, and then you still have to go against all the other fish that are in the prize fish table with their higher percentage. So what do you feel lucky on, or what do you feel luckier with? Do you feel luckier going for the 0.002% chance on the moon jelly with no other fish in the, like, no other fish tables? Or do you feel luckier going for the Migaloo with the 0.002% chance with a lot of other fish on the table that you still have to roll through, and the fishing resource is exhausted? You know what I mean? Like, you there's a lot that goes into it, but it's like RNG. Like, I can't really tell you the difference between the two, especially when it doesn't really do much. Like, at the end of the day, it's still as lucky as my Creo, you know? And all we do is throw Creo on the back of our boat and let him go. And the reason why I say that is because he has a fixed catch chance on the prize fish table. So that would go ahead and mimic the same mastery cap that we have. And not the amount, but the same cap that we would have. So you have 3k mastery. Well, imagine Creo having his mastery cap and the Balanos fishing rod. You know, the AFK fishing setup. Does this look like it's a... Here, I'll show you. That looks pretty good, right? That looks great for going out and trying to fish. You know, majority of that's all you get. You know, these are the fish that I got to save. But that reminds you, you know, the whole fishing for prize fish. Like, it's all the same shit. Different spot, different day. Whatever they say, fucking mastery, like, doesn't really do much of anything. It's all about RNG. RN fucking G. Alert mode engage. Now I wish they would give us like a way to go ahead and increase the chances of the prize fish like a lot better, but looking at the probabilities, let's go to BDolytics real fast while I'm out here sailing around. Let's say you're going for the Vaquita, Elisana, depth 4. Oh, BDolytics got updated, by the way, guys. I think you guys might like this. If you guys haven't recently checked, like, within the last day, here. Properties, let's go ahead, BDolytics. All right, so... Or takes all from you. That sounds like, yeah, that's Black Desert. Either BDO gives you everything, or they fucking take it all. All right, so you said Val Depth 5 or Kron Island 5. So Kron, I'm gonna assume you meant 4. So you're going for the Blue Lobster, okay? Depends on your fishing mastery, okay? Normally, 0%. Stock is 0, no mastery, 0. Okay, so whatever your mastery is, whatever your fishing mastery says that your prize catch rate is, that's whatever your probability is on this table, okay? Now, looking at that, you still have to go through. That has higher. The prize fish, the rare fish, the general drops. General drops has an 86% chance. You have 86% chance to roll every single chance on this, okay? You still have to go through the 86, the 4% here, or the 7% there, the 7% there. And then after that, even after that, you manage to roll your, if you have your 3K mastery, you manage to roll your 6.25% chance to get on that prize table. You now have to worry about all the other fish that are on the prize table that has a higher drop rate than what this does, because this will have a lower drop rate. Like, I would put it around, say, probably the Bronze Key. The Bronze Key, or maybe even the coelacanth here. Something low, like extremely low, but not as low as the mythical fish that you, or mystical fish that you'll never fucking see. Make sense? Am I making sense to you, bro? Like, let me know if I need to explain it in a different way or whatever, you know. But take Valencia Depth 5, like you were saying. Migaloo, cool, great. Treasure drops, 5.5% chance. Big fish, you have an 18% chance of rolling on that all the time. Okay? You have to go through 6.5. Oh, shit. Looks like there's a 70% chance that you'll roll on any of the general drops before you'll roll on that prize. And surprise, surprise, if you do roll on the table, you have to go through all of the other ones that are there. What do you mean, like other life skilling activities that will make you money AFK? Oh, it all depends on like what you're. I mean, okay, if you're looking for the most money that you can get in the fastest way that you could possibly get while AFKing, I'm sorry, but maybe like fishing is going to be like your best bet, and that's only if you're out there in Velia. But you can always do, like, depending on like what you're processing, that could make money. Say your AFK cooking, if you set up your build right, you can go ahead and make money depending on the dish. You got, say, training can go ahead and make money, especially if you happen to get your any of the 4 horses, if you're doing the wagon training, to go ahead and become a Corsair, or you get lucky on the Imperial turn-in and you happen to get one of the Imperial steeds, like that can go ahead and make money. I want to say, like, for my AFK session training every night, or each night, I would make around 400 to, if I got really lucky, 700. If I got even luckier, because I got the Imperial, the stature box, noble stature box, that's another 700 at the time. I don't know how much that would be now, so 1.4 bill. but it all depends on the RNG of your horse and the skills and shit like that. Your training mastery, how quickly you can train the horses and all that dumb shit. Let's see. Gathering, not really anymore. I mean, I guess you can do the river water if, like, you get yourself set up, and maybe not even to a point. Farming. If you have 10 fences, you can make up to, I think someone said like 1.1 bill every day on farming, but it requires 10 fences. That's about it. But yeah, like mastery, it does help. It's just, besides mastery, you have to worry about just your RNG, and you know how RNG is. You know, your Black Spirit can tell you that you have a 75% chance of succeeding this tap, and you fail 5 times in a row. So, take what they say with a grain of salt. And if a creator shows you a screenshot of making 4 build for AFK fishing, ask them how long did it take them to get that one screenshot. And I don't mean the fishing session. I mean, how many days did it take him to get that one screenshot because he finally got enough money to go ahead and you know, post up a screenshot. Farming is boring. Farming is boring. I like farming sims. I like, you know, my little Stardew Valley, but there's basically only one place to put your farm. You know, only one motherfucking place that you can ever put your farms, because, like, all the seeds are basically meant for here. Even though you would think, Delosha, I should probably go put out in Adraxia. Wrong. Planting anything out in planting the seeds out in Adraxia is not the right step to go. Velia Beach apparently is perfect for it. Or the coastal cliff, you know. Why? Not sure, but they dumbed it down to one spot. Yeah, like I said, I'm a casual life skiller. So for me, I go out and I look around for, like, the different spots I can go out and fish. I'm trying to go out and get the different titles, you know, so when it comes to fishing at the one same spot, I know it's exhausted. I know everything's RNG, and I know some people will go ahead and get lucky getting their one special barter new item that was just introduced in the game within the first fucking week, whereas others will still keep trying and fail miserably a month after it was introduced. No shame. No, I'm not throwing any shade or anything. I'm just saying, you know, I'm still working on it, but some people are lucky. But majority of the players won't be. Great. I gotta go back to Aquala's Eye because now my boat is too broken. I really need to make a more up-to-date farming guide. You know, there's new items, there's new gear, there's other things that we're going to be farming for. So I gotta go ahead and adjust for it, like, you know, like purple mushrooms or pink mushrooms, whatever the fuck they're called, or doing the stupid dry mains grass for power leveling, just random shit like that. Like, I have to get something updated. Like, it's great. How do I term farming? The more real money that you put into it, the better that it is in terms of, like, making money. But in terms of having to wait 12 hours 24 hours, you know, in between being able to gather this, or this seed will only take up, or will take up 10 slots. Your fence can only handle up to 10 slots, and it's not even worth going ahead and planting in your 10 slot fence. Like, it's just kind of sucks. Will you do a stream on it? If so, I guess I can. Let me check my farm, see what we at. Yeah, I can stop at my farms tomorrow during our stream. You know, go ahead and have that on there so that you can at least go and check back on the stream to see how to go ahead and do fishing, or not fishing, farming. I'll briefly touch base on it and all that dumb shit just to help you out. But yeah, like, they dumbed it down. And they really dumbed it down, and they could have done so much with it. But the hours it takes, and you would think, okay, I have a chance of going for a mole pet. That mole pet only increases life skill experience. Other than the skin, that's the same fucking pet I can buy from the central market. It's the same fucking pet I can swipe with my credit card. I was hoping for something that would increase my farming. That would, look, I would have been out there farming extreme durations to get my mole pet if I knew it actually did something for my farming. But it's a copy and paste of all the pets I have already. Don't get me wrong, I like my pets. You know, I enjoy my pets and all. Who doesn't? But I don't want another copy and paste pet. You know, I get rid of all the extra life scaling pets that I'm not using because, like, unless I really want the skin, I have that pet, or I already have it. Like, what's the point? Like, let me see. Can I exchange anything? What kind of pet is that? Kinda, are you classic? Which one? Which one do I want to do? Let's see, do you have any skill? Gathering karma, fishing karma, yeah. Yeah, so you and you. There we go. A lot of the content feels lazy now. Like, back when they were introduced, it wasn't, but we've gone so far ahead that it's dead now. Call him Speed. Yeah, fuck it. YOLO. Damn it, combat. I tried. And still no Siren. So I'm like, some days you'll find her, some days you won't. Oh. Go. Sold my extra gold. Melted it down, but I can't bear to make it up into the bar to do anything, so I sold all my melted gold. I said, fuck it. Yeah, I was kind of hoping I'd find her. Oh well, I tried. But yeah, a lot of the content that feels lazy is because there used to be content on it. Like, it used to be something that we would go out and actively do. But when you make shortcuts throughout the years, like, we don't want to go back and do it again. There's already a shortcut. I know I don't have to do underwater gathering because I can do the saltwater crocs or any of the sea monsters or whatever, because they updated the loot tables to go ahead and have that item on there, and now I don't want to go out there and actually do the normal gathering for it. A lot of the horse racing things that you can get with the stupid little coin, I can get by just doing the Imperial deliveries. So why am I going to do the horse racing? Let me see. Harpoon fish. A lot of the harpoon fish can be caught without even harpooning. And then the values of the harpoon fish are lower than the normal AFK fishing. So why do I want to do the harpoon fishing? It's like that with trading. Crate trading's doing horrible. I put more money into the crate trading than I make, but the Royal Workshop, I don't have to put any money in and I can make more. Why am I doing the Worker Empire now? Like, all the content is being dumbed down and being thrown in the past for up, like, all these little shortcuts and substitutes and things so that you don't have to spend any time doing it. You can go ahead, log in, swipe your credit card, make your money, go on the auction house, do this, spend 5 minutes to go do something else, and all right, AFK fish time. All they need is for you to be logged in. They don't really need you to be actively playing. They know it. You give so many shortcuts to where the player only feels like all they have to do is just, you know, fish. Cool, great. Oh, you can do the sea monster hunting, killing the crocodiles. The harder Margoria sea monsters will go ahead and drop the blue whale oil, the coral crystals, the sea monster's bizarre fang to either be used for the oil or the tendon. Hopefully that helps. I wouldn't recommend underwater gathering for it. It'll take you a lot longer. This can be found over here, like at the saltwater crocs. You can come over here. As you can see, the Margoria Phantom Battleship. Any of these monsters here, you see the Canadiums, whatever the fuck these are, the Black Rust and the Nine Sharks. No, you can kill those. The Hikaru, the Ocean Stalkers, and anything below will not drop them. You have to actually go out here into Margoria and kill the mobs over here for a chance at any of these really, really good items. Not to mention other little things like some money. I mean, it's not going to be a lot of money. It's going to be some money. Let's go ahead. Yes, you need a boat. I have some guides. It's pretty simple. If you open up your quest log, go to the suggested. Let me hide the current. Scroll all the way down, because I'm pretty sure you have not done this yet because you do not have a boat or any type of boat. Scroll all the way down. You're going to be looking for, where is it? The ocean, Great Ocean Expedition. Right here. Complete this whole entire thing. No, complete up to here, okay? It'll get you everything that you need. This whole entire line will get you a boat for completing. Where's it? There you go. It'll get you a not down, not the cog, but it'll get you all of the materials you need to go ahead and craft up the Bartali sailboat that you earned during this. You know, to at least either the frigate or the normal sailboat. Once you complete that, you got, let's see, I gotta find the right one. I think it's Crow's Nest here. This will go ahead and give you everything that you need to upgrade your boat, okay? I'm pretty sure it's like, is it down here? No, it's not here, but this will give you the Crow coins and everything that you need to buy the materials and everything. But just go through, check out the quest and shit that you have. I'm pretty sure, I don't think it's in the recurring, but there's a little quest in there that will give you the materials and shit. Just go around and do the Great Ocean Expedition quest first. Doing PvP grinding now. PvP changed a lot. And your guild friends stopped, so you're kind of just lazy trying to gear up a bit. Life skilling is the best way to go for like any type of gear in a lazy type of way. All right, money for our little expedition out there. Sell all junk. We made 418 mil on the junk items. And that's just casual. Is it you? No, I have to go down to you. Got to give all my guild their items. Go ahead, throw that in there.
이곳은 세 개의 영역으로 나뉜다고. 우리 금음달 길드와
Didn't do too bad. I could have done better, but
신의 심연이야.
oh, let's go turn you in. Let's go turn you in. Yeah, I could have done better, but I kind of fucked around earlier in the start and then fucked around there at the very end. It's all right though. We gotta trade these in because we can't use them for anything else. So we're at 3.07 crow coins. Cool. And I'm gonna keep these so I can go ahead and craft up my pano eventually, maybe sorta, kinda, if I ever get the motivation for it. Gotta exchange. I keep forgetting. And then before I throw anything into the central or the storage, I will go ahead and show you what it would be on the central market. 14, 23. Yep, 23 it is. Get another one of those whale oils because I can't be bothered to actually do whale hunting. A lot easier and yeah, it's just a lot easier and a lot quicker to go and kill your sea monsters than wait for a whale to spawn every day, you know? At least for me personally, and that's how I feel. Put that in there, throw that in there, and that's all I can throw in. Okay, so 418. Let's add that on. Sorry, I'm answering a message. Okay, calculator. 418 mil plus 75. This is all before tax, okay? And then coral crystal, which is not going to be a lot. And I already know that. 27. $520 mil that I made today for this whole entire sea monster hunting expedition. But remember, I wasn't out there to really make the money. You don't make money out there. I know this. I'm out there for the materials. I'm just mainly out there just for the crafting materials that I'll be needing. Like, everyone's out here trying to get the blue whale oil and the coral crystal, so I know I'm going to need to start stocking up on it. What better way than to go out there and do it? Yeah, there we go. We got 3 of the whale oil. I feel like I'm missing... No, apparently not. Yeah. Wasn't too... Oh, yeah. Okay, I did do something messed up. That's why. I was like, I knew I'd do something fucked up. There we go. Move that in there. Like, now I have more. Burning Crown. We're trying to enhance a +10 and get frigate. You're at +8. At the moment, is it better just to buy the Valor from the market? Yeah. I think it's better to just buy it from the market. Save yourself the time and the effort. Have someone do it for you. I need to go put the Brilliant in there. I think. Yeah. yeah, put the brilliant in there. Then I have to put the stuff in here. Not there. I'm like jumping all around because I'm trying to make sure I have all the materials where I need it to be. Okay, violent wave plywood. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Olivia, 6 and 11. All right, cool. But yeah, just buy the Carrack off the market. Save yourself the time and the headache. Don't be like me or anyone that went out and did it yourself. Like, it's easier to save up the money on NA over here. It's easier to save up your money and, you know, just buy your Carrack outright. Hell, buy your Valor and call it a day. Boom, now you can do your sea monster hunting. Woo! You know, 39.6. You can easily sell like a piece of life skill gear for it. Scrolls 150.1 mil more. Yeah, no, like it's as simple as just, bro, you can easily sell any type of life skilling gear and buy your Carrack right off the rip. You know, it's pretty, hell, you can even sell some of your combat shit and make the money. I've been considering selling my combat gear just to go ahead and, you know, have 100 mil. That's 2, 4, 6. So let's see. It's maybe another 10. Hell yeah, thank you for the follow. You're fucking amazing, Dave. Yeah, I considered it. I've been really, really considering it. Just having the extra funds to go ahead and blow on anything extra. And then I realized, like, why do I have to sell any of the progress that I made to try to make more progress when I can go ahead and keep the progress and still make more progress? You know, it won't be as quickly as, say, swiping my card or just selling everything right there on the spot, but I will still have my progress and I'll still be able to go for it. Best grind, Elevate Orcs, that's where I did. I like to do Elevate Orcs, but no, I think the best grind is going to be out there in the Land of the Morning Light. At least that's what I keep hearing. My AP and DP is pretty low. That's what I'm sitting at. I'm just a casual mob grinder. I don't really do much. What else? Yeah, I just do like minor little mob grinding. I don't really put much effort and time into it. As you can tell with my gear, like my gear is pretty shit. My gear is like extremely shitty compared to like all the other players in the game. So I'm with you on this one, but that's fine because I life skill, you know. Let me check to see what the requirements for, say, right. All right, 270. Let's check orcs. God, we gotta go. Hello, can I bring up the stupid little window with that? No. They're really gonna make me have to bring it up manually. Monster told me that I can't go to those in Land of the Morning Light. They killed me and lost crystals. I mean, I can kill them, but one slip. Well, yeah. You just got to get your DP up. If you're super lucky, you can get 1 to 2 bill an hour. Yeah, I do Honglim base. AP not a problem there. DP is. Yeah, just work on getting your DP up a little bit more. Oh, your life skill stuff is much better and different path. That's all. Yeah, like currently with my gear, I can do Honglim base. That's not really a problem. It's just, it gets boring for me. I don't like just solely doing mob grinding. You know, I can't, like, I'll go there. I'll show you. The Shy is not really great with it. I'd prefer to go ahead and do other classes. 281, 351. I am 287, 387, or 385. But yeah, that's why, the DP. That's why I'm able to do it. Yes. Yep, stick to whichever one you can do, like, without having to worry about getting one-shotted. Yeah, he said it's not the DP that's the issue, it's, or the AP that's the issue, it's the actual, like, DP. Watch, we'll head out there. We'll head out there for a little bit. See, I stuck at the orcs during the item drop rate event to get the stupid little, I guess, the cut pieces. And then I switched over to Nagas. Let's go! Which way am I going? Which way? Which way? I gotta go this way. Running around in circles all day. Woo-wee! I stuck to life skilling back in the early days of the game. I tried my luck with mob grinding. I never got a drop. I got discouraged, and I switched over to just mob grinding. Demon Lands, yeah, it'll probably be the same rinse, copy, and repeat of the other areas that we've already had previously before. You know, the same old, mainly mob grinding, standing around, not going around in circles, but just standing around like with Land of the Morning Light. And yeah, they'll give out the free item so that, you know, the new players can catch up to the veterans, and the veterans have no reason to even progress because they're now giving it out for free. The same old, same old. My main concern is there going to be life skilling involved, or is that going to be just another little thing that I'm going to pass off in the background and pretend like, oh yeah, it's there? Like with Soul. There's so many items out there with textures, but you can walk right through them. You can't interact with them. So many failed and missed opportunities out there in the Land of the Morning Light Part 2 for life skilling, and we got an AFK passive fucking Royal Workshop where they made sure all you had to do is put 5 contribution in. Nothing else. You know, they dumbed it down to that, and you unlocked it all. Like, yeah. I'm not excited, and that's why I'm not even motivated to try even like competing in the mob grinding or AP, DP, progression, all that dumb shit. Like, they're just gonna give it to me for free. Why do I have to bother? Yeah, probably the Wukong or whatever the fuck his name is from mobile, the Monkey Man. Yeah, I don't. Why should I have to tap something when I know Black Desert's gonna give it to me for free? Wait for the next ball to come out, wait for the next expansion, the next class. They'll go out and they'll give you the best in slot weapon or one of the best in slot pieces of gear at the moment, and while everyone's spending their billions trying to tap up and shit for it, I'll wait. Plain and simple. Everyone wasted all of their money for a T10. I waited. What happened? They gave it out. Everyone wasted all their money going for the T9s? Oh, how many billions did you lose? Not my ass. But you see what I mean? I'll wait for it. They'll give it out for free. Waste your money now, or save it and get it for free and put that money into something else. And now the patch you can no longer buy with loyalty. Yeah. Yeah, you have to swipe. Another burn. God damn. Okay. My wife is telling me about the new class that's coming out for Wizards of 101, which still is more popular than this game. Come on, get up there. I have to go the long way because my horse can't fucking fly. Oh, yep. I seen that after 3 years of coming back. Yep, they gave them up for free. What's the challenge there? The treasures are no longer treasures like the Carrack. The Carrack's no longer like one of those bragging rights. Yeah, no, I bought mine. Oh, you bought yours? Oh, that's cool. I grinded for mine for like years and years. Should have swiped. I've only been here once. I think I'm going up here. Come on, we gotta go up higher. You'll know when they're around. You'll know. God, I'm tired of going by the road. I want shortcuts. All right. Enjoy your night, man. Have a good sleep. You're yeah, they're really... I really have to go all the way to... I'm missing the biggest shortcut. I don't say I mob grind a lot, alright? It shows. It shows when I don't even know where the fuck I'm going. Alrighty now. Throw that on. Guess we use that. Guess let's go into my storage. Just a small little tiny little buff. Nothing too great. Yeah, I totally fucking missed. I never said I was like smart. I never claimed to be. I'm dumb as fuck. But I know it. Yeah, no, I'm not coming out here to like min-max the shit. I'm just coming out here to show the spot. That's all. Yeah, see, even with my gear, I can still grind. I'm not gonna be as efficient as like, you know, anyone else that is not a shy.
Yeah.
Yeah, artifacts and shit for fishing. Yeah, let me just end these lives here. Just gotta Do that. There we go. Yeah, they also give a title too. But most of everything in the game gives you a title. I'm gonna have to get out of here. But for my fishing setup, I do mastery for the artifacts with mastery crystals. Yeah, fishing mastery with full vital. Literally all I do. Nothing too extreme, nothing out of the ordinary. Oh, back up. Back up. Stop letting them smack you around like a little bitch. I don't have like any of my motherfucking buffs on. I'm literally just... I ran out here and I was like, let's do it. Let's try it live. And clearly, nothing good. Yeah, some people can come out and like get everything, and then there's others that can't get shit. I have to relearn my rotation because I guess it doesn't. Shows you how much of a casual I really am. Yeah. This is not a chili grind. I mean, it can be. Like, it can be. It's just, how sweaty do you want to really make your grind? I'm not expecting to do anything. I don't ever get anything from my mob grinding, so, you know, I don't expect to get a drop out here at all. All right, let's get back. We good. Anyone will kill them faster than the Shy. I just want to point that out now. Any other class, every other class. Hell, even the fucking dead classes that PA like removed from the game's thought and rumor process will do better than the Shy. The Shy is great for life skilling, but is not great for trying to solo shit. You're great for keeping the team supported, but go fuck yourself if you want to solo grind on a Shy. You can do better on any and every other class. Now, those classes compared to any other classes, that's like debatable. That's up for you. That you can do your own research and all that. But I can tell you, the Shy compared to every other class, even the shittiest class compared to normal mob grinding will outshine the Shy. The Shy's not bad, but the Shy is not going to be doing like as quickly as like I can go ahead and jump on. I normally do my Wusa here, you know, my fucking Scholar, you know, I can do those to my mob grinding, you know. I don't think they have their gear on it, but yeah, I usually do them with their mob grinding. He normally has all of my combat gear and does my mob grinding because I know better. I fucking know better. All right, like, where is it? Like this will be my new mob grinder. Why? Because I fucking know better. Hell, any of these guys will be like the better option than the Shy, because the Shy is really fucking slow, and I did the map and the compass grind with my Shy. I know how it can be. But we know it. We know it. We accept it. And we're Shy. We were like made to believe we were gonna be life skillers, and we shouldn't be going out there doing mob grinding. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. Like, we suck. I love my class. I will main a Shy through and through any fucking day, but I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, and I'm not gonna lie to you. Mob grinding sucks. All right, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and start getting this ended off now. We did pretty decently out there doing our mob grinding. I wish I would have at least got my dwarf for more than one map part. I'll try again some other time. I will let you guys know what we're gonna be doing tomorrow. I know we're gonna touch base on our farms. After that, I'll have to figure it out. Probably looking at the BDolytics, I'll check to see what items on the central market have a bottleneck, and I will start trying to go out and gather for it. I'm gonna work on the scripting for probably making the Margoria meal, or I'm trying to make money with the dishes or something like that. I don't really know how I'm gonna term it yet. So the guide department is a little bit lacking right now. We have our update coming. Hopefully that'll, you know, incentivize me to do something like guide wise, or at least an update video. But for now, I will be coming on tomorrow. We'll be doing I think we'll be doing a few more hours like we did today, and just keep an eye out on my YouTube channel for the community tab so you guys know what I'm going to be doing. If you guys are watching me over there on YouTube, be sure to subscribe, turn on all those notifications so you know when I go live again and I come out with any new guides and or any other Black Desert content. If you guys are watching me over there on Twitch, be sure to follow. And huge shout out to all of my channel members, my guild members that are here in my chat, and all of my subbies over there on Twitch. You guys are fucking amazing. Everyone else here that is coming, you guys are fucking amazing. You guys are always great to fucking talk to. I can't do this, you know, without being able to socialize with you guys, and normally not being able to socialize throughout the day, I rely heavily on talking to you guys. So keep an eye out for me tomorrow. I think around the same time. If not, I will let you guys know. And it was great hanging out with you guys. Keep gathering out there, everyone.